Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're all doing fantabulous. Happy Turkey Day if you're American. Today, James is housed. He is medicated. He's eating a sandwich, and he was saying that he was going to get people fired if they were late with his food. That's the only thing I came in and heard. He also did an Instagram live that we'll play after, and then we'll do like a loop-de-loop. He's been live so far on this one for 39 minutes. Whoa. So we'll just get right into it. Listen to James in the background while you eat your Thanksgiving feasts. and welcome to the stream.
$3. Yeah, you're worth about $3 trillion. I've been trying to work on you and help you out so that, they keep you into the next generation. Because there's, like, having kids is one thing, but there's also a thing called transference, where you can live vicariously through another person and, psychoactively transfer your genomes and your DNA to another person, even without having a child. And then that person could do the same. So like me, I've influenced a massive amount of people. I've met people that I've literally, I guess you would say, created, that I've technically created.
James has created people.
And so I'm kind of a fixer-upper. I've taken a lot of people that were to be people that were supposed to fall off the face of the earth. And never reproduce again. And now they have like children and futures and grandchildren. And I've been doing it since I'm a little kid. I just never knew I was doing it. I'm just so powerful as a person with my personality that I can be overpowering. But
you can thank James.
Yeah, they say don't play God, but I'm not playing. I was taught to be like God. That's what I was taught. And I guess I took that very seriously. Happy Thanksgiving.
So he thinks he's God now. That's good. That's a good sign. The medication makes him feel like he's God?
What's up? How are you? I'm just a retired, spent, decommissioned, clandestine operative, governmental asset that has been driven pretend clinically insane, and I almost died and was just left in prison for the rest of my life. But I showed my usefulness, and I also was smart enough to build up my own allies and connections during my service, that I am still alive because I was able to put people in their place when they tried to threaten my existence. So, and they then thought, they're like, oh, he's going to be the next Hitler. I'm like, no, I'm good. I just want to be alive. So as long as you're not threatening my life, we're good. And that really is with all that I got, as far as I take it, because none of it's mine, in my opinion, anyway. I earned it during my service. I'm not handing it over to the government because the government will be disastrously irresponsible with it and take over the public.
This is live. Yes, it is.
And they didn't earn it. I did. Like off duty. So they're like, well, we taught you your skills. No. I'm so good at what I do that I taught your people by you giving me the basic training. And then I did the rest pretty much on my own. So a millennial? Am I a millennial? I don't know. I don't remember.
I think so.
What happened?
He was born in 94, right?
Got a place. I did. All I had to do was be loud enough and have a conversation on the phone about stuff that I'm not supposed to talk about, and all of a sudden they brought me to a safe house. I was just getting sick of being outside. It was super annoying, and I was bored. It reminded me of jail and prison, where there's nothing to do, and it's just a whole bunch of people that don't feel like living life.
He was in jail, as far as I know. He might have been held at the prison, like in between something or something. I don't know. I remember it said he was being held in a prison at one point, but I don't think he went to prison. I don't think they kept him there.
Come at me, bro.
He answered all your questions? I'm impressed. I'm excited to watch it back. We were like 40 minutes
like these celebrities that like
late, and we got 17
want to
minutes of another
associate with
live
me, and they
too.
want to know me, and like I want to know them too. And I mean, like when I say I want to know them, like I really would love to like spend time with these people because they're literally my caliber, in my opinion, or I'm their caliber, however you like to say. But it's like they're so afraid of what's going to happen to their reputation, not realizing like even without using my own resources, I have the ability to help them cover it up. Like having spent time with me, like there are several celebrities that I've slept. There's a lot of people that I've had some fun times with that I never had some fun times with. And to this day, nobody knows about it. And even during that time, there were people that collected evidence and took photos and took recordings of it. And now not only do they not have those recordings, but they don't remember ever having taken those recordings. So if you want to fuck, just let me know. Like I haven't had sex since moving to California. And it's getting old. I'm sitting here eating like there's no tomorrow and I have no more food. And I got a refrigerator full of food. And me saying that forces the government to make sure that every person on this property has a fridge full of food. And yes, we can't afford it because it's coming out of my money. At least as long as I don't have to do it twice, it's coming out of my money.
Conger thinks he's in a hallway somewhere too?
No, it's
oh, I gotta turn the background on. What am I doing?
Cheese. And I've been trying to go vegetarian and vegan. But I caved.
Welcome to Christmas.
Because I couldn't find anything cheap enough to eat.
I forgot about that.
I just couldn't justify spending like $400 on a week's worth of groceries, not knowing whether or not I had more money coming in. You know what I'm saying? I had somebody give me like a lot, like an obscene amount of money in return for staying off the internet.
It just be like an empty room though, no?
And I told him like, look,
you don't think he might just be in an empty room?
I'll still give you money anyway. I'm like, okay, cool. But like I don't know for sure whether or not they are because like I'm live streaming and they seem pretty, you know, like interested in seeing me come off a live stream.
I don't know. He was actually on a call that other night when people thought he was talking to himself. He's talked to himself a lot though, so now I'm wondering like if those have been phone calls.
Good morning. I'm good. How are you? No, you can't see it. No. It looks like a hotel room. It's literally just like the size of a studio condo. So, not much to see. It's also, the layout is made to mimic a hotel room. A specific hotel.
A specific one.
I don't want people like calling that hotel looking for me. And then when I'm not there, they're like really freaked out. Because like I tell people I'm in a safe house, but they don't believe me. And I don't want them calling and then being freaked out. And then they're gonna like they'll have like a real freak out. They'll be like, "Oh my god, I've been hating on this guy for years. He's gonna come kill me." I know what paranoid schizophrenic episodes are like, and I don't want you to have to go.
I'm sorry, Joe Sutton. That's terrible.
Thinking that you're gonna have a special operators team or a team of independent contractors blow up your home or run down your home with some AUGs. You're good. Don't sweat it. It's not gonna happen. Especially if you live in America.
Bro, he's being crazy if he is on meds. Like, oh, his lines are going. Well, one of the conditions of him staying there is he has to take his medication. That's what he was telling somebody. Need somebody to love. So I just assumed he was, but I guess he's not, or maybe they wouldn't even have kicked in yet. I don't know how these medications work. I wonder. He looks weird though, doesn't he look weird now? The thumbnail, he looks really weird, right? Is he back on this one? Yeah, he's got a bread now? Hold on. We gotta go. Whoops. We gotta go back out and in. Hey, that's not where we want to go.
What you're doing, if you don't want to hang out again, go ahead and do that twice. Do not ever interrupt my live stream with a phone call, unless you do it on my other phone. And if you don't have my other phone number, you don't know me well enough to be calling me while I'm live anyway, for any reason. I scare you. Boom. I should, honestly.
That was pretty funny.
If I scare you, I should scare you. If I don't scare you, I shouldn't scare you. Yes, I do. I get paid for live streaming. What are you talking about? Yeah, I get paid to live stream.
Like $7, not even.
I'm sorry to hear that if you're not having a good day. Maybe you should have thought of that before you disrespected me throughout our entire friendship. I'm having a day to myself. I don't, like, honestly,
Maybe.
On Thanksgiving, you having a bad day on Thanksgiving is none of my business because I know you're lying to me because you're, like, blasphemously manipulative. Oh, I'm having a bad day. Take your toxicity and shove it up your ass. I'll talk to you when Thanksgiving's over. The difference between me and you is I don't try to fake it. And I get disappointed because you have so much potential.
It was potential. Who's he talking to?
All right, where are we at? See, I don't live on this life alone. I live thinking about, like up to 5 generations ahead. That's where my mind's at. And I'm seeing people that I know could get it and are quitting in this life. I do, yeah. I got a couple of phones. Why? I keep them like backlogged and locked. I literally have these little keys that keep the phone locked. That if I don't have the key plugged in, the account isn't accessible. It's pretty cool.
Keys? Wait, like physical keys?
Or like the whole phone. Like you couldn't even reset it if you wanted to. Like, you know how some people will jailbreak a phone? You can't hack it. Literally can't even hack the phone. It's fucking hilarious. Like, that's why my fucking government phone, when it got stolen, somebody's trying to hack it and shit, and they just went to prison. Because they couldn't hack it.
They just went to prison because of it.
Fuck you are.
You think you did the Heather laugh because it was so hilarious? Or French maniacal laugh?
Oh, yeah, no. They're still giving me money anyway, thankfully. And I think it's because I'm getting mental health. You know, I think it's because I'm actually going and talking to a psychiatrist and, like, getting my medication and living indoors and minding my own business. So, you know, the hush money is nice, I have to admit to you. Like, I am getting obscene amounts of money. Untouchable assets that if anyone tries to steal, they will be fucking murdered, literally. And it's so wonderful because I have no connections to any of the people murdering people for trying to take my money.
Murder?
Like, literally, last week, they burned down the house of a Rothschild family member, and he died inside.
Oh, my.
And they did that from my knowledge. I knew nothing about this. I just found out about it. I literally found out about it in the news. So, to my knowledge, apparently, somebody had found out about the job that I did in Laguna Beach for the Rothschild family. And
is he actually vegan? What's vegan lamb? What's vegan lamb made out of?
There was a Rothschild family member that was trying to have me killed and trying to have me incarcerated. Okay. And also trying to get me deported to another country. And he also owed me billions of dollars. And he died in a house fire just last week. And I think the people who did are people that were his enemies when I was in the middle of that job. Like, they were the people that he had, like, not he, but that the family had, not any of the public people. This is a different Rothschild family, by the way. But that I took care of what I had to take care of. And, like, I take care of internal family affairs. So, like, sometimes 2 families will have the same name and they're going through stuff because the public is mistaking one family for another. And I'm the guy that steps in and helps separate the 2 to make sure people know the difference between the 2.
That's never happened. That's never happened in history, but okay.
Human trafficking ring,
what?
a kidnapping ring that was operating in Laguna Beach, and I got it shut down. And that because it was standing between the real complicated situation. But now that he's dead, I could talk about it. So that separated them, and it really fucked with that guy's income because of somebody that was associated with him who was associated with somebody else that was associated with the human trafficking. And so I, am alive. It's really nice, but it turns out that the people left over from the human trafficking ring found out that he was trying to get me killed, and I chose to have mercy on a couple of the people that are running the human trafficking ring instead of letting them be murdered. Like, I found ways to get them put in prison before they got murdered, and they got him because he was trying to get me when the job was over and I was just minding my own business. And if law enforcement tries to tie any of that together, you're never gonna. And if you try to get me to talk, literally the nanotech I have running through my veins will fuck up my brain to the point where I won't remember it. And no matter how many times you question me, I won't be able to answer you. So,
wow. What a superpower. The ability to forget anything at any given time.
Thanks for the beans. Thanks for paying me.
What's going on, Phil?
Yeah, so thankfully the Rothschilds are paying me anyway. The stipulation really was that I stay offline and that I don't talk to this person, I don't talk to that person.
Oh, he hates drugs, Aaron, remember? Literally, he hates drugs.
I was ordered not to follow Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway, why?
Because she looks like someone that I was associated with during my spy days, for lack of a better term. She looks very much like someone that I was deeply involved with, someone that I was in love with during my my operator days. Like, she looks a lot like her. Like, literally looks like she could be your cousin. And she had died mid-operation when we were in France, when the bombing happened in France.
What the fuck is this, James?
And it looked a lot like Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway died during operation in France. I'm gonna eat my sandwich
and pretend like I'm emotionally detached.
Never heard of Anne Hathaway, spy in Paris that died during the operation.
Well,
have you guys?
Complete. Wish me luck in the bathroom.
Trisha, how you doing?
This one's for you, Svetka.
Svetka.
Thanks for the follows.
Svetka.
I've been to France. I have been to almost every country in the world. I'm sorry, Mama. I know I act a fool, but I promise you I'm going back to school. Even though I actually have a PhD, the world thinks not that much of me. Fuck their silence. I got mine. Welcome from the Philippines. I have a PhD in neuroscience, okay? And a master's in psychology.
Them operator days, you know? During the operation in Paris. You saved the world.
I am me.
Sure.
From unknown country, unfound, in Area 51. I am an alien. Nice to meet you.
It's a goofball. Imagine an alien supposed to get
this goofy. I have neurological connections to real life aliens. The Greys are real, man. No shit.
I did hear him say that he needs a lot of electrolytes for all of the dope ass shit no one sees him or knows him do. It's like I don't know what that was about.
That I've already done. I already own an island. Okay.
VP's island? I thought what's his face?
Not everything in the world is owned by the U.S. government. I mean, think about how calculated I am as a man. Do you honestly think I would have gotten with somebody and had a child if I didn't already have everything I wanted to do alone in my life done? No. Everything you talked about is already done. I already have a mansion in the Hollywood Hills. How else do you think I'm able to register my device without cheating the order to be registering me as having a home in Hollywood Hills? Without interrupt, like I don't go into my phone and put my location as Hollywood Hills. I don't do, no, literally, there are places that people are currently occupying that belong to me. Like literally, not figuratively. They're like, but my name's on the paper. I'm like, yeah, but my family owns the land. And by my family, I mean me. So
that's a weird way to refer to yourself.
I'm just nice enough not to kick you out. The government's willing to give me 1/100th of what belongs to me by getting it for me. So yeah, go ahead. I'm still going to be a billionaire. So whatever else is out there, as long as you can find it, you can have it. And if I want it back, I'll just come, ask for it back.
So I guess this is the top,
Alien
guys.
Hot Boys, thank you.
I didn't realize the top looked so dreary and gloom.
A lot harder than I could fuck you on my penis. Can I say where the island is?
Whoa.
Off the coast of Hawaii.
That one
French
that they
Polynesia.
bomb? There's like an island near Hawaii that they just bomb a bunch, right? Or at least they used to.
Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I just wanted everyone to know that I own an island because everybody was like, you can't get an island. So I fucking went and got an island. And if somebody else wants it, you can go ahead and have it. I'll just get another one.
Thousands of gallons
space. No.
of water in an island.
Space. No way, no how. That's scary as shit. Not happening. Been to space, scares the living shit out of me. Never going back. Worst mistake of my life. Especially when you're the guy that's testing gear. Don't go to space. Like, I've just been nothing. I've literally been a crash test dummy for shit my whole life. And now it's over and I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I'm sorry, but they don't send regular healthy people to do this shit. They send the guy that's fucking nuts. You know?
We need
I'm just
James
the only one
Soroka
crazy
on
enough to
this.
have legitimately volunteered instead of being forced by the government. I've never been to the moon. And if I was, I would still say that I wasn't because that would just, I mean, like, come on now, you know?
Okay, just come on now. Why would I say I went to the moon? That's crazy.
Like, of course I don't know Buzz Aldrin. I don't know Neil Armstrong. I don't know Lance Armstrong. I'm not like 350 years old. I'm 30. You know?
Lance Armstrong never went to the moon. He just rode a bicycle around.
Or something like that.
He's not saying he's 18. That's progress.
I have been to space. Guys, I'm like, I have somewhere safe that I could actually talk about real life stuff. So as long as the helicopter doesn't come over and I don't have like a panic attack, then we'll just keep talking about stuff.
Oh, that island.
That helicopter
they
gives
blew
me so
stuff
much
up on.
anxiety. It's so nice to not hear it as often. Yes, Lance Armstrong is from Texas, as far as I know.
And he didn't go to space.
And yes, he is a cyclist. I just said Armstrong because Neil Armstrong, Lance Armstrong, I just threw them both in there. The other one doesn't have to do with space, but it has to do with surviving cancer, impossibly. So, oops. Did I say that? You lived. You have no idea. Oh, too many peanuts. I'm done. I can't do anymore. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
You just don't like the helicopters.
I'm going to eat until I'm in a food coma tonight. That's the plan.
Oh, he's going to go into a depression. We're going to start seeing him eat the raw meat. At least he's just eating sandwiches right now. It's the most normal we've seen him in a long time.
Remember how I said I'm probably gonna do a lot less live streaming?
That was a lie.
I lied. Probably gonna do a whole lot more.
Yeah, because he's indoors now. He's got a charger like in the wall. He's not gonna stop live streaming now. We're gonna have a work cut out for us. We're gonna have to start multitasking. We're gonna have to do a jig and a jance and a jumbo and a cartwheel and a somersault. And
by the way, in case you didn't know, this entire account is a parody of me.
That doesn't make any sense.
This is post.
Yeah, you should have said Buzz Lightyear.
Catholic me. So, like, I pretty much spent all my time on live stream making fun of me when I was Catholic. And now you all know. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Since 2021.
What? Making trolling fun of myself, yourself being Catholic?
Both on and offline. Excuse me. My life is all about me. So, now that I'm dead, my life is my joke. Yeah, in case you didn't know, they killed me in 2021, and this is recording. Like, my existence is recording. My soul has gone to heaven, and sometimes I look down on myself. It's really weird to see my body transcending instead of, like, the transference of energy into the next human being. Like, I never thought about the possibility of someone dying while they're still breathing, and their soul going to heaven, and their body's still doing stuff. You know, I always just thought about it like, your soul goes to heaven when you die physically, not spiritually, right? So, like,
then wouldn't his body be decaying?
My soul went to heaven, and my body's still here. And now I'm, like, bound to the earth and all its rules, whereas before I wasn't. It's really interesting. Come into my brain. Oh, I don't like it in there.
I think this is his last manic hurrah.
It's good. So you're acting. Yes! Did you not hear me say that I've been to the moon? That I'm neurologically connected to aliens? That I have a PhD in neuroscience and all that?
And all that?
Of course I'm acting. Come on. I had a spy partner that looked like Anne Hathaway. The Order of the Snake, which is the name of an organization written in a spoof book by a clinically unstable individual that is banned in prisons so that it doesn't make their mental health status worse. Like, yeah, so I'm making all this up.
Because I'm inside now. Like, what was this all for, like, James? You didn't even monetize it properly. Like, you got
no brain chip.
Why is my thing so glitchy right now?
No more brain chip.
Can't draw. Whoa.
It's been dissolved. I'm officially decommissioned. They wanted to spend a full year getting evidence on me to see what I was actually guilty of and what I'm not guilty of, so that they're prepared for when my son grows up, just to, like, keep him out of trouble. I don't have to face any trouble, and neither will he. So it's good.
Who? Your son? Why would your son face any trouble at all? He's a fucking baby.
Being decommissioned. I don't remember. I don't remember what being commissioned was like. So I don't know. Like, I barely even remember the person I used to be with. Like, for real. Like, I almost don't remember anything from my past. I just have all these skills and abilities that I don't know where they came from. And that part's real. But maybe it's not. You catch my drift?
You don't have any skills or abilities. That's his drift. All these skills and abilities.
Me hurts. Oh, God, that hurts.
The skill to talk non-stop. What an ability.
I'm going to get myself another drink, because I'm going to keep making sandwiches. Listen, if you find out where I'm at and you try to report on me or anything, what I tell you, you will have a wet team visiting your house. I'm like being real about this shit, so please like don't dox me because like I'm connected now, and they're like really fucking scary people. They will kill you. So like do not dox me for any reason whatsoever. You will be murdered.
No one dox James or we'll get murdered.
Thank you for respecting.
I wasn't planning on it anyways, but just in case, I don't want to get murdered, guys. Do you guys want to get murdered
right now? And instead, I'm like, in a safe house and being forced to take medication is because I fucking save your life instead of just letting you die. They don't like when you talk about shit.
Yeah, maybe. He's just gonna make sandwiches all night? That's a crazy Thanksgiving, James. He's in the bathroom making sandwiches in the bathroom.
My bed is very comfy. The house is scary. No, the government put me in a place here. I'm telling you because it's not the government. It's like
one of Jessica Boyle,
like world powers, like the Federal Trade Commission. Like the people that run the Federal Trade Commission are like the people that I used to work for. Like after I got decommissioned for the past couple of years, I've been working for like essentially the people that are trying to take over the world.
Whoa.
And I've worked for America. I've worked for a lot of different people. But like I've been face to face with the Bilderberg group. I am actually a member of the Black family. And it's ironic because when I sit on that bench, the public bench, the city bench, it's right next to Jack Black's star. And in case you didn't know, Jack Black does not have any connection to the Black family. The Black families, which are like essentially the lineage of Christ. They are the the people that are biologically related to Mary, the Mother of God. So, they're like descendants of the children. They're like descendants of Mary, the Mother of God, like direct, like that at one point in time, their ancestor was the son or daughter of Mary, the father, Mary, the Mother of Christ. Jeez, tired as fuck. And that's Black families. And so I'm actually related to someone, not related to someone. I'm directly. We've talked about this in real life in my crazy phases, but I've never said it online. In case you want to know or don't know, I'm, without lying to you, I am biologically, genetically, immediately related to Jesus.
To Jesus?
Like Jesus Christ.
And Jack Black? Wow.
Well, technically not. Well, technically yes, because like Mary was his mother, so like I'm half. I guess my ancestor was Jesus' half brother, because Jesus technically only had one human parent, right? Only had one human parent. So, but my ancestor was Mary's son or daughter. So whichever one you find more believable, either that I come directly from Norwegian royalty or that I'm immediately related to Jesus Christ, your pick. You go ahead and pick which crazy you want tonight.
I'll go with neither. Matter to me.
We'll roll with either one.
Neither for 25, Alex.
Do I know Joseph DF from your foreign assignments? Do you know what a foreign assignment is in my book? Abby, don't ask me official questions like that. Do not do that. It's too late. Not my problem. Moving on. I am not responsible for whatever happens to that kid. Not at all. I'm sorry, but no. I'm done being held responsible for other people's negligence. I mostly worked alone. I had targets, and that was it. And I worked alone for the most part. I didn't even get orders. Somebody would just slap a photo in front of me and say, kill him. I said, okay. I don't go do it.
That's how it happened.
I wasn't an assassin or a hitman. I was an animal that committed to righteous, legal euthanizations, you might call it.
Mamma mia.
So part of law that people don't know about too often is like somebody can be euthanized without being in prison or jail. You can be on death row and just not know about it and be killed without having to be in jail. So I was at one point an executioner. I was the judge and jury and executioner. And it's so ironic because people talk about that.
Alan's here?
You know, be like, well, what do you think you are? Judge, jury, and executioner? And it's so weird because, like, I used to literally do that. Like, I was the guy that would have to go evaluate the person. Then I would decide amongst my peers whether or not I felt they deserved to be alive. And if I deemed them unworthy to breathe, I would steal and receive legally their oxygen. And I see it as stealing because I value every life that much. But I received everything that was theirs, inside and out, energy and all, in return for removing the problem. And that was essentially how I got paid. So, could only get paid when you when you neutralize the target.
Maybe he's hoping they're listening to him, so he seems crazy, so they're like, this guy can't work, because James isn't like working, right? Maybe. Or he's just insane, and this is a better reality to live in than his actual reality.
Worked with him, and unfortunately, we did not find him to be an asset worth keeping around. It was someone who decided that the job was more important than their family, and we had to make a decision. And the decision was that he was not to continue being a part of our inner circle, I guess you might say.
Alexis, thank you for the 10. I'm thankful for you, Steve. For me, you bring laughter into my life, even on the hard days.
I don't know if that answers your question, but
thank you. I appreciate you.
Excuse me for trying to keep you off a hit list. And people are always like, "Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not worried." Be worried. Be worried. God's honest truth. It's real. It's not real until you see someone chloroformed. You watch their legs go flippy floppy, and then see somebody toss them in a trunk, and then they drive the car off a cliff, and you're in it.
With their legs all flippy floppy. That's a fucking strange.
You ever have to use your teeth to get out of a seatbelt? Yeah. Scary shit. Trust me, when you want to be alive, the human body can do impossible things. Try chewing through a fucking seatbelt. It's not possible. And yet here I sit.
Just glad we got to hear him say flippy floppy.
As for the woman in the trunk, I think saying I didn't get there in time kind of answers the question. But, you know, it was me or her. It was either take the time to open the trunk and get her out, or live. And if I got her out, I'd have been dead. And more than likely, she was already dead.
James, you let an imaginary woman die?
By that, I mean,
fantasy,
I know,
why would you?
You know, like based on
why would you let this happen,
how
James?
It works within the human body, that she was already dead by the time I got the seatbelt off. I might shave, I might not. I don't know. I'm deciding, do I want to be the West Virginia psychopath or the Californian psychopath? And I haven't totally decided just yet. So, it's also a joke. I think I'm funny. Allegedly. That's right. Allegedly. Allegedly, I was never there. And allegedly, I wasn't. Allegedly, I'm like awkward and definitely not anything that, you know. But allegedly, I'm also such a good actor that you will be convinced that everything is untrue and not false that people have to say about me. Look at me cleaning up after myself. I'm such a good person.
It would be weird if you didn't, because you clean up outside and get mad
So
about
I'm really not
garbages.
hungry anymore, which is super. Oh my god, food.
The jig is up.
Why so much food?
Black Mass, the jig is up? Like the jig is up?
No, these are trash. Okay. Do I want anything here? That's the question. Pretzel dogs, boil the ball. I really want a pretzel. I could totally go for a pretzel. So I'm just gonna pull these out and thaw. I don't like you anymore. You make fun of me. Throw myself in traffic. All right, where are you? Did you not know that you're one of my selves? You're one of my government. You're literally one of my CIA clones. Do you know that? I just didn't know that. Good night. So, like, yeah, I have to wait for these to thaw out, but that's okay. So, essentially, like, I needed, like, a ridiculous amount of cover for the operations that I carried out. What's my name? It's a secret until I'm done telling you about this. And so, with all that cover, well, it produced a problem. Reintroducing me to society while having like 400 people across the nation, which is a lot, that like look exactly like me, you know, well, it just doesn't work. So what we did was kind of flip it and be like, wait a second, why don't we just make you
put my thing down, flip it
like,
in reverse.
we could just use this and you could be famous, because then we have all the doppelgangers we need and we could just fit you into the public sector, you know, under the guise of an influencer, because realistically you already do that and you're very good at that. So like, do you want to serve another 10 years? And I'm like, do I get to masturbate? And they're like, yes. And then it turns out they lied about that, so I do it anyway.
Why would you?
That's about it. So I will admit, if you're on B,
it's weird for even like made up stories. Is weird.
My gherkin to you.
Gherkin is gherkin.
No different than I know that there's at least 5 women that live stream on Bigo that are in my audience masturbating right now.
What, James?
And I don't find it creepy at all. I find it very endearing. I don't mind whatsoever. I much prefer that you do.
James is a weird guy.
Just do me a favor, make sure that you don't finish off stream. Make sure you finish right in front of me. That's all that I ask.
Yeah, weird ass fucking term.
Am I married or single? You know, there's more than 2 options, right? This is eggnog. I'm gonna shit so bad tomorrow. It's gonna be terrible. I haven't eaten in 2 days. I've consumed copious amounts of everything. I just had like 3 ham and cheese sandwiches, a shit ton of nuts, and that's gonna make my my poop like liquid or at least mushy, right? I had a really large bottle of electrolyte drink, which kind of like sparks the digestive system, and then a green juice, and now I'm having eggnog, which is what I got myself for Thanksgiving. I got myself some eggnog because I love Christmas so much that I just want to skip Thanksgiving, or at least have like a Thanksgiving Christmas. And so that's that. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, if I could merge Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Halloween, that would be the best day ever.
Just Halloween. Just give me Halloween. I'm happy with Halloween.
Mac and cheese.
That's what we got.
I didn't. Thought about it, decided not to.
Why is it so?
Just because, these motherfuckers are so controlling. It's the government. It's okay. It's free. It's free. I need to stop complaining. It's free. No microwave. Just because of drug dealers and shit. No microwave.
No microwave because of drug dealers?
To light bulb that isn't like really, really screwed in.
What can a drug dealer do with a microwave?
Belly doesn't hurt later. Oh, it will. Yeah, so no microwave. Because before it was a safe house, it was a ratty motel. So, yeah, and so in all reality, without jumping into the future, what's actually going on is that if you remember in 2021 when I was like at this like Motel 6 and I was going off about how the government was going to take over all these hotels during COVID and like create HUD housing. I'm literally a fucking clairvoyant because it's what they're doing right now. They're literally like, so they'll like send me somewhere before it gets taken over. And like, while it's converted to a safe house before it's converted to HUD housing, they'll put me there. Like, it's totally insane. Like, it's off of Google Maps. Like, they'll take it off of Google Maps. They'll redirect traffic using construction. And like, they'll literally force your GPS to go the wrong way. Like, the woman that delivered my food tonight could not find the hotel. The hotel. Literally couldn't find it. I'm not kidding you. Like, I watched her drive in circles, both in real life and on the phone. Like, I literally just like watched her drive. I was so mad. And then I realized, like, oh yeah, they spoof the location and mess up your GPS so that you don't know where this is.
Yeah, because James thinks it's that special.
So I'm pretty much like essentially helping the government convert this hotel into this motel. It's no longer a motel; it's a safe house, but helping them to like bring in clientele that will be people that are of the caliber that deserve to stay in the hotel. So like they talk about me being here and then going to temporary housing and then going to permanent housing. What a lot of people don't know is more than likely this is going to be my permanent housing. Like more than likely they're just going to keep paying for me to stay here until the owner sells the motel to the government. And then once Trump takes office and then they convert it. I'll just stay here at that point.
But the drug dealers have a microwave. They gave James the room with no microwave.
See, and this is why we tell me things ahead of time.
It's better he doesn't.
Why on earth would I blow that cover and say that and have a conversation about a top secret operation? Because I said I wanted somewhere to live in Hollywood. And you guys treat me like I'm a child. Like I don't already know things. I know how to make the entire state have to repeat an entire year of their lives without even remembering it with the snap of my finger. What makes you think I didn't see this coming last time? Why do you think I left last time? It's like, fuck no. We'll try this again. Take 1, 2. And action. Yeah.
Yeah?
Welcome from us.
Is that Happy most definitely what's up?
Very much real life. But like totally not at all, right? Because like I'm not a Marine, okay? I don't hear that every day subliminally.
More secure in the bathroom.
I was never a CIA operative. I'm definitely not a Marine. I didn't fuck your dead grandmother. Take your pick.
Watch me drink eggnog now.
I need to buy me a Yeti tumbler to put my eggnog in.
Why? You won't clean it. Like when you put the ramen in the thermos.
Fucking hilarious, man. Could you imagine?
Never saw that thermos again.
Fucking using your service. Like, guys, remember, post non-service Marine Corps, working with the agency, Like the number one thing that was drilled into us was not existing. And that guy that fucking makes videos talking about how he was in the CIA and like talking about real official stuff. Oh my God, do I hate him.
Why?
My God, do all of us fucking hate him.
James wishes he could be that guy. James basically is that guy. It's just no one cares about him.
Like, we get it. You never wanted to do it to begin with, but nobody forced you. You know, like, people forget. Like, nobody
He says he got
forced you.
housing.
You don't have to turn around and be a psychotic asshole about it and fucking reveal shit to the public that they don't deserve to know. Things that the public isn't privileged to. You don't have to do that. You know, you could be an American and not just a dick.
I wanna be an American.
Personal opinion. So yeah, like, I took my service with the agency so seriously that to this day, like the deputy director, that like there isn't anybody in the CIA, like in official capacities, that even know that I was ever part of the CIA, because I took my cover that seriously, because I'm a goddamn fucking American. You know, like, for real. Like, the way, you ever see that movie where there was a guy that was training another guy to be a CIA agent, but he was technically never a CIA agent, and he was just having him do like illegal shit? Well, that doesn't work that way in real life. In real life, it's like, if you're the fake shit, you're still the real shit. And when you're the fake shit, you're more the real shit than the fake shit teaching you to do fake shit. And your fake shit is more real than their fake shit. Or the real shit. And so they teach you by not teaching you at all and trying to fuck you up. And then you learn to be better than them. And then you kill them. And then you get a medal. And that's...
You told Josh that his one stipulation was that he would not have a roommate, so apparently he's alone.
You outlive your predecessor, and then you put him to sleep. And once you put him to sleep, you get promoted to his position. Kind of like Training Day. See, in Training Day, that's how it really works, right? Like, in Training Day, he's a corrupt cop, and like, he gets murdered, but like, normally they just get arrested or whatever, right? So like, he's a bad cop. For me, and so with the agency, with people that aren't like involved in the real shit, that's like on paper and stuff that's off book, but like talked about, like the people that are actually involved with stuff that's like coming off of everything that gets done, like the real cleanup crew, like the people that actually know how to do everybody's job, all the way from the director down to the peons. We don't exist when we need to not exist, and we aren't little bitches about it. And when people say, hey, you're not a Marine, you just be like, yeah, I dropped out like 30 days into boot, and then I secretly work for the CIA, which no one can prove, and you just leave it there. You know, you don't fucking
with bullshit.
Prove
you just
your
leave it
ability.
There with all the bullshit.
You don't prove to people that you're telling the truth, because you're not, you know, a fucking idiot.
I mean, let's get comfy. Let's get a...
But when you do, you're a fucking idiot. Going. Because you're literally exposing not cozy. The government, but like, you know, American patriots to a lack of cover and safety. Like, you're forcing someone that's in the middle of a firefight to take off their vest and to jump in the middle of the bullets. And like, I've been there. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I've been burned. I've been compromised as an asset, like in the middle of a mission, just because somebody's being stupid. And, you know, it sucks. I still have it done to me from time to time. I still do it to people. Nowadays, it's fucking hilarious because I'm not a bitch anymore. But for people that can't handle it, like, just fucking get out of the game and shut your mouth. For real. Like, don't act like you got it if you don't know how to got it. I'm just sick of people acting like they already know. It gets really irritating. These are still fucking frozen.
What are they, cookies?
I really want to eat these pretzels, but they're still frozen, so they have to stay out probably all night. Someone is being stupid. Someone is being stupid.
Who is being stupid? He can put them outside or something. Oh, maybe not.
I need more food.
Need more food? He is on the toilet.
I really need to stop getting everything I want out of people and ignoring them.
That is absolutely a toilet.
Guilty. I don't want the cake. Do I want the cake? No, I've got plenty of sugar. This can go back in the fridge, actually.
So the reason I thought he was just up against a wall, but the reason he said he was like where he was because he's like, if I show you what the hotel looks like, it looks like this other hotel, and then people will think I'm there and they'll bug that hotel, so he's trying to save it. I didn't realize he was like actually in the fucking washroom. That's crazy. So he's literally pulling it out, eating shit on the toilet.
I didn't really buy anything like snack. Like, I didn't buy anything like extra sugary or extra anything, you know? And so it's like when you look in the fridge and there's only milk and water and food that you have to cook, right?
Get creative.
That's how I'm feeling right now, except I'm so spoiled that I actually have a fridge full of really nice food.
You got an air dryer?
And I'm just missing McDonald's or Domino's.
I think Gillespie would find a way.
I'm glad that I'm missing McDonald's or Domino's. And tomorrow, or I should say in the future, like, so I had this grocery order, right? Well, I have like a whole bunch of grocery orders that I prepared today just so that I can bless myself for the next couple of months so that I'm like ready for the holiday season. I have everything planned ahead as far as my food. And I don't have to think about it at all.
Your team's gonna have the holidays away.
And where am I going with this? This is training day, you little bitch. You owe me. No.
Why is he like vibrating?
From the government, it's coming from you. I have somebody trying to fucking telekinetically learn how to broadcast. Say it that way.
What?
So I'll say, fuck you.
Telekinetically learn how to broadcast.
And fuck your dead grandmother. I'll never get over that. There was somebody on another platform that used to go by the name of fuck your dead grandmother. Is that freaking hilarious? Like, just who comes up with something so awful? Like, you really have to be bad to come up with a name like that.
You came up with that. Yeah, we'll have all the holidays of James.
On Sarah
Christmas.
Shit would make me so hungry. All I know is, as long as I'm drugged up, I have somewhere to live. And that's cool with me.
Is that a yes, then?
I mean, I have transferent abilities, so I could literally use my brain to push the medication, like the drugs in my veins, into your body to get them out of my body, or even just to evaporate them into the air. I could do that. And I just go sober all of a sudden. So, like, but I don't, so that I don't freak people out.
Yeah. You just push the drugs out of his body.
I can go sober real quick. And then I can pull them back in. Be back on my medication.
Okay.
Like 20 pounds on that. Oh, shit. I'm not looking forward to that. You want proof that this isn't a hotel?
You're vaping. That doesn't prove anything. And you're in the washroom. You're
in the kitchen. Cook it up, baby. Dude, your house is gonna blow up. Turn it down. Right now. Oh, you're dead. Sorry. Like, my medication makes me so suggestible that, like, And when I first learned that transference of like medication and drugs and shit was real, like, bro, I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, that man just literally made me drunk without drinking. And it's not just a mind trick. Like, he legitimately, like, there's a difference. There's a fucking difference, okay? So, like, I was taught how to, like, brainwash
What's
people.
that?
I was taught how to do that. And I'm, like, one of the best in the world, literally. I don't do it. I don't. That was just fucking with you. It'll wear off in, like, a minute and a half. I swear. But
Were we just brainwashed? Oh no.
I was taught how to brainwash people. And
Yeah, okay.
brainwashing, psychological suggestion, whatever you want to call it, controlling people is very dangerous. Don't do it.
Do it.
So many people just fucking do it. They're stupid as shit. Especially with like the coming 100 years, with the coming generation of what I was talking about. I know I sound like a nut, but I am telling you the truth. Like, there are people that are calculating every move you're making. They are tracking. They are documenting everything you're doing. I'm one of the few people on the planet permitted to be invisible, if I have to be, pun intended. But you get what I'm saying. You don't. You're not allowed. And even if you do, it's being documented. Trust me, as someone that legitimately goes dark, that literally goes, like invisible, however you like to say, I still see you. That's how I know. So you have to stop because I see you. And that means that you are being tracked. And when I tell you that what you're doing is equal to maybe $150,000 worth of debt that you haven't paid for 20 years, that your social credit score looked that way, to compare doing things that are not in line with the order,
Oh my God,
right, for your social credit score, doing it once is equal to 150 grand in debt. And you might have people telling you we're funding you or this and that. In case you didn't know, that's not possible. Those are scam artists. It's not possible for somebody to pay for your psychokinetic debt, your fault debt, your sin debt, whatever you want to call it. It's not possible.
I thought I saw a tank. When he gets
Some
back
people
up again,
believe,
I'll
I
show you
believe that
guys.
Christ did and does. I believe that.
We'll zoom in
but it's
minutes.
a belief. My score still goes down, even when Christ forgives me. So, I brainwashing me, controlling my mind, forcing me into replays, anything of that nature, wiping my memory. Inexcusable, unforgivable. You will have the Catholic Church and the Freemasons after you till the day that you die for doing it to me once. They will, if not them, third-party independents will wipe your lineage off the face of the planet for doing that to me. I'm a king. I'm just letting you know. I'm not a hidden king. Okay, I am a hidden king, but I am so much a king that I can step into the light and call myself a king and get away with it. And it not be a penalty. Because the organizations that calculate our scores don't have an advanced algorithm to the level that they could mark against me for saying it out loud. So the algorithm isn't advanced enough in society in to even dock me points. I'm very powerful. Powerful isn't the word. Just like time is a measurement, people don't understand that. But I say what I have to say to help people kind of grasp it as best as possible. Okay.
How do tankless toilets work?
Yeah, I'm taking a shit. Oh, feels so good. Thanks for the diamonds. Thanks for the hearts. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. I am the first American king. I'm not king of America because America has a lateral equalist ecosystem. We are a democracy. And that's kind of what I mean when I say I'm a king. An American king. I literally am the first person that has ever been dubbed legitimately by the people of America, the people that legitimately in real life run America, that I am dubbed as a king. There are many people that dub themselves kings and queens, or they come from a lineage. I am the first person on the planet as an American to be dubbed by the people who run the country that you will never see or meet, and they aren't elite. They are the people who actually run things, not just the people who...
People who what? Are we getting signed out of the Bigo account? Oh no, he's frozen on the other one. The other one was just a little bit behind. Did his phone die? James, you're inside now. Your phone can't die. That's impossible. Impossible. I'll tell you, bro. Motel 6 out of Hollywood Boulevard. That's what Guten Tag says in the chat. Someone asked if you were on the toilet. Yeah. Well, because knives are dangerous, Emily. Okay? When you learn that knives are dangerous, maybe you'll be able to get them back. Or using them again. There's what happened. Do I need to go out now? Whoa. Na 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 na. Been live this whole time. So the banner's right there. Is it not? Can you guys not see it? This is live.
That's how it's done.
This is live.
Listen to me. The order is nothing but a passing empire, a passing organization. The people of America are forever. I didn't say America's forever. I said the people of America are forever. We existed long before America existed. Do not be concerned with the order. Do not be concerned with chaos or disorder. Do not be concerned with anything from the Bible or outside of it. Whether you have a Christianized mindset or not, quit worrying. There is so much more out there than most of us know of. And I'm sure there's still so much more out there than what I know of. That once to me, the order was impossible. I bowed my knee. And in a couple of years, I came to the realization and understanding that they are a passing glimpse in the reality that we live in.
The order is?
To be respected for their power and authority, but nonetheless.
Well, James Quinn, how's my audio today? I was playing with more settings because the last stream.
Thank you for letting me stay at the safe house. I mean, as long as you're willing to pay for the hotel and they don't kick me out, I'll stay here until you have somewhere for me. But like, I really hope you don't force me to stay here like long term, because I will start getting like paranoid and shit. When I stay in one place too long and I know that it's not permanent, I start freaking out. So like, that's just my mental illness, which regardless of what I am, I still have. So, you know, there's people in denial, but we all struggle with something. So, like being on the street, like I was good at it for a while, and eventually I started freaking out because I just felt really uncomfortable about where I was at. And when I'm in temporary housing, it'll be the same way until I end up in permanent housing. The difference is I have the ability to stay. I have the ability to hold myself, to maintain the commitment. I just don't want it. I'm just afraid of like people backing out on me. Like that's my biggest fear, is that these people that are helping me to get my life together would back out on me. But what really bothers me is a lot of them are like so skilled and like they work in the sector I once worked in.
Skilled.
And they were told hands off. And oh my God, do I want to fuck them? You have no idea how badly I want to have sex with so many of them.
What?
They're so attractive.
The housing people?
They're literally like baby me's, except. But that sounded fucking disgusting.
Baby
They're
yous?
like, they're like me's.
They're like, you what?
They're
James.
literally me's in training.
Homeless people in training?
You don't need to buy me time. I don't know why you think I'm lying. I'm telling the truth. I have thousands of years that I have earned in like repeat type stuff. Like we don't have like this will get covered up if it has to. The only reason all this shit's happening again is because I just didn't have the patience to put up with people who were fucking around with me. I didn't know people well enough and they were like getting into my business and shit. So like I just did whatever it took to make sure that people would be forced to do it all over again. To learn their fucking lesson. Trying to teach me a goddamn lesson, you motherfucking infant? Teach me a lesson? Do you know what I am? Do you have any idea what the fuck I am?
I guess we need to teach James more lessons. He doesn't like being taught lessons. I say
who I am, and I'm so true that I'm almost accurate to the point of speaking on Christ about that. Who this system is built around. In case we forgot. Like I'm always on point with that. But don't forget, I'm human. I ain't Jesus. So I get mad. And I don't get glad with glad bags, if you know what I'm saying.
I have no idea what that means. That's an expression.
Even mercifully. I don't get even with glad bags.
Fuck are glad bags?
I don't put you in a glad bag. I just put you in a social glad bag for a year. So you can learn what it's like to be forced to do shit you don't want to do. And have to do it again. And again, if you have to. This time I won't have to do it with you. So either respect me so I can bring you with me. And by that I mean get to see you do something different next year. Or disrespect me. And you will have to repeat it anyway. Leaving the broadcast doesn't help you get away from it. Being in the broadcast doesn't help you get away with it. These rules aren't based on my world. These rules are based on the world. I keep to the rules of the world so that I can have my own world. And should the world decide to take away my world, again, it can't happen. And I'll never forget that. And I'm glad that I learned that.
Never gonna break me down.
Just remember, in the Christianized mind, the only thing more powerful than Satan is God. Christ, I should say. I guess what I'm telling you is, if the devil comes to you, whatever devil you believe in, the devil being the most powerful creature in the universe, in the world, like in the physical reality that is in heaven, remember, the only difference between Christ and the world is the Holy Spirit. Intellect, metaphorically speaking. So what I'm telling you is, if you get taught something by the world and you are someone that believes in Christ, don't reject the education. Don't reject the information. Don't reject the knowledge. Take it to Christ, and he will transfer that information into knowledge, and then through the Holy Spirit will teach you how to transfer, how to cultivate your knowledge into wisdom to help make you more like God. And that is a non-Christian perspective on the most simplistic, infantile advice I could give you about, a universe.
Conger on Christ, or cock for short.
Transfused mindset on the fastest route towards becoming a wise person, preferably at a young age.
Wait, why are we saying conger for Christ, or conger on Christ?
And I find it personally hilarious to talk about it out loud. I have so much that I don't have to worry about in my life that I just laugh about it. And this is literally me laughing.
I said
about
conger.
I guess what I'm telling you is, if I'm in your hotel, move slowly and wait for the government to take it over. And when they give you their first offer, take it. People, oh my
Okay.
gosh, people just
Heather
don't
wouldn't say that.
understand. Like, you're never gonna, it's not a business. The corporation of America is a corporation. It's not a business. There's a difference between a business. Not all, I'm sorry, not all corporations are businesses. The corporation of America isn't a business. You're not going to get a better offer. You're going to get a lower offer. If you do not give it to them, they will take it. You don't have the powers that I have. You don't have the ability. You don't have the connections. You don't have the ownership of the land as my family does. America can't take my land from me. The corporation of America can't take the land from me.
Why does he think he owns land now?
We
Why is he
are the
pretending
only
to own
people on the
land?
planet that were smart enough not to give it to them, and powerful enough that they weren't able to take it from us.
Oh, I have my hairbrush here. I'm gonna brush my hair. Like a crazy person.
So, to the Native Americans that are giving me shit right now, we are the reason why you have reservations as opposed to no land at all.
Wow. What a fucking great take, James.
You're welcome.
What an idiot.
Sorry about the alcoholism thing. We tried to help you with that, but you didn't listen.
James! What
Tried
the
to warn
fuck?
you about it quite a bit over the past couple hundred years, and you didn't listen. Tried to warn you about the concept of crime, something we understood very quickly. Didn't listen. But we still got you. We do.
James just
Yeah,
being
we do.
super racist. But James is a racist guy, so. I don't condone anything James says.
I don't have enough paranoia to justify SSDI, so here we go.
I don't condone anything it says for
Guys, I'm done. I'm
documentation.
not doing this again. I'm so tired.
Educational
The government
purposes.
beat me. They did. They won. It's over. I'm getting on SSDI. This is not inappropriate. I am a male. I am a sexual male. I identify as a male. This is not
Why did he take his shirt off? He's getting angry.
There are women that put their vaginas on live stream. Do not take me off of live stream because I'm without. I look really small. My God, I am smaller than I thought I was, and I really need to shave. My bitch is really showing. But I'm getting hot. I'm so hot. I have a fucking fever, so I'm really hot.
Stop eating food. You're like over, your body's trying to digest it. It's like overheating. Wow.
So essentially, I had a father that was a military man, and my whole family is military for generations, pretty much since the beginning of America. And my mom, we come from a stock of highly intelligent individuals who are biologically superior to the entire planet, the entire rest of the planet, in strength, in reference to strength and adaptability. And so a mixture between my father and mother created me, an accidental super soldier.
An accidental super soldier.
It's really ironic how the gods of men proved that I had domestic abuse committed against me since birth. But the plan was for me to defeat the charge, not to forgive my father. It technically wasn't a domestic abuse charge, but you get the point. Thanks for the follows. Do I have a TV in my room? You bet your fucking ass I do. Any mischief you want to commit to, I'm not against it. Just don't fuck with anybody except me. That's all I ask. And if you're gonna fuck with me, just buy me an HBO package or some shit. You know?
That's
Am I on the toilet?
stipulation, huh?
Maybe. QVC. No, why? Because it's live and you get to build a timeline and then they fucking kill you? Will you please start listening to me? Do you know how many people exactly like you? Take it for what it is. If you're humble enough, you can handle the comment. Do you know how many people that look almost exactly like you that have just been in a gutter as people walk by or drive by and they're like, oh, that sucks? Too many. Way too many. My angry isn't at you. It's like for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wish people would fucking listen. They're like, no, I'm a cop. The government's going to protect me. No, you are an expendable asset. And once you become a liability by not listening to the powers that be when they tell you to back off and calling yourself a hero or a martyr, you don't even end up being a martyr. You end up being an embarrassment that they never even put in the news. And that's the truth. That is 100% how it really goes. Me? Listen, I found out when I remember in 2021.
It's so weird.
Like,
This is
when I
such a
got
weird day.
decommissioned, oh my God, did I learn that I was like expendable. I had no idea how considerably expendable I was. I'm not as expendable anymore because I built up my own stock of importance. I made myself important by working really hard to gain people's favor. I played the fool. I played the martyr. I played the hero. I did whatever I had to do to survive, right? And now I feel for people that haven't done that for themselves who, try to cross that bridge and that barrier with me. And they don't realize, like, even the greats are expendable. I mean, I have been asked to choose between people of power of who lives and who dies. Like these people that we think are running the world. I've personally been requested in the past to say, does this dignitary die or does this billionaire die? And that's how little power the powerful actually have compared to people that you have never heard of, that do not, in the slightest, have any concern for your existence. So much so that I sit here wondering, am I either that useful or do I have a terminal illness? Because I can't understand how I'm still alive based on their level of apathy and indifference. I don't understand how I've crossed paths with people of such disinterest and gained so much interest. Am I gaining sympathy? Do I have sympathy points? Or am I that impressive? And I don't know. But one way or the other, somehow I am still breathing without being their beggar or their puppet. That's cute. Oh my gosh. Talk about women I'd love to fuck. That woman is definitely on that list. Oh my God, would that be cool? Stifler's mom.
Stifler's mom?
Don't even get me started. Just skip it. To come back down to whatever Earth we call Earth. Oh my God, I probably make love to that woman. Like, keep me away from her. Not really. Secrets aren't real anymore. And it just sucks that people think it's still a thing because it's such a barrier to a life that we could be living. Like there haven't been any real world consequences in this life for over 50 years. Like all the consequences we have in life are organized. They are. Most of them. In organized society, they are. In first and second world countries, they are. She's in the movie Legally Blonde. Yeah, she's in a lot of movies. She's freaking, to me, she's gorgeous. Oh, God. Like, I heard her voice in a commercial one time. I'm pretty sure I got hard.
What the fuck?
I was like, holy shit. Would I love to one-up every man she's ever been with. Jennifer Coolidge, Oh my God, any day of the week, man. Any day of the week. Like, look at me. Like, I'm super awkward. My body is super awkward. But it works quite well. So as long as you close your eyes and you block your nose, it's funny. I think it's fucking hilarious. Um, I made a commitment to myself to refuse to shower until I have permanent housing. Until I legitimately have permanent housing, I am not taking a shower.
Why?
Like, no hotel, no temporary housing, permanent housing. Once I have permanent housing, I will shower. But until I am on until I am on disability with permanent housing, I am not showering.
Apparently. I didn't even know who that was. That's Stifler's mom, though.
Got a place. Thank you. Yes, I am permanently housed. I just have to continue to, let the revolving door do what it does until I have a bed in a permanent housing facility, like AKA.
Well, he just has a washroom right now?
Apartment complex. Thanks for all the gifts. Block your nose. I thought you'd like that one. Why not shower?
What is this? Get out of here, weird chicken thing. Ah! Scaring me.
Not feeling well. Like, they put me in a room that doesn't even have a tub so that I can't be drowned in it or drown in it myself. Like, this is like a real life safe house.
Sabrina Carpenter was Jennifer Coolidge for Halloween? Really?
The government wants it. If I help them get it, I get what I want faster. Dog eat dog, bro. Do you know how many hotels I've helped save? I saw the look on the guy's face. He doesn't want to own this place anymore. So thanks to me, as long as he lets me stay here until my release date,
you can see his belly in the other
weirdo, I'm gonna get him a nice motherfucking paycheck. We're gonna get this guy a couple $100 million
better
if possible,
with his
because
belly
they're
cut
also
off.
gonna pay extra to cover it up that I was ever here.
How can I show you guys this? Hold on.
My tummy doing after all the eggnog. Pretty good. I'm okay. Love a bathtub. Me too. They also won't give me a bathtub because I know how to astral plane, and I also know how to meditate and do, like, what do you call it? Like, if you've ever heard of a float tank, I know how to tap into and like transcend into what's called the ether. It's a very real thing, and they will not allow me to have a bathtub. Like, I literally, so I mean, it's so serious that I am not able to. You're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna think I'm nuts, but I literally can't save a hot tub, a bathtub, a blow up pool into my Amazon cart, even if I try. It won't save. It will not add it to my cart because literally the government won't let me do it. Like, they won't let me do it. They don't want me submerged in water because they know what I'm capable of while submerged in water.
What's he capable of while submerged in fucking water?
And I am psychokinetically capable of connecting with anyone on the entire planet, especially
an error code. Why is this being so weird?
Rollout of 5G. Holy fuck, bro. I can tap my brain right into the fucking tower and connect with anybody on the goddamn planet. I got so much power, I can fucking connect myself across the ocean with another person in another country without a phone. That is crazy. It was an unplanned consequence. Everything I was taught. Like, remember when 5G got rolled out? That's when the government fucking tried to entrap me. That's when they tried to be like, holy shit, we need to get this motherfucker off the street. I was literally one of 5 people in the entire world that is this highly trained with psychokinetic ability that isn't currently dead or incarcerated. Like, they literally swept the entire planet and wiped all of us out. And I'm like literally one of 5 people that was given permission to stay alive based on my track record of socioeconomical and psychological responsibility. Like, based on my ability to maintain responsibility and not misuse or abuse my skills, I've been given permission to continue living. Whereas, like,
the Congress
soon,
ticket.
Like, I will be allowed to use a pool. I'll be allowed to go in a pool. I'll be allowed to submerge myself in water without having to hide it, you know, or without having to like dip out from my security to get away with it. And then they're stopping you. It's crazy that they're stopping you. No, I here's with most stuff, yes. With this, I totally understand. Like, I have had to take down some serious criminals, and like when I tell you that it's like superhero movie type shit, it really is. Like, I've literally had psychoactive battles with people. Like, I've literally had to give people heart attacks using my mind
battles
to save massive amounts of people from them. Like, there's this guy in Canada that I haven't killed because I'm decommissioned. Whereas, like, 3 years ago, I would have been called upon to cause them to have a fall to save the. I know it sounds fucking crazy, but literally to like save a small country or save the world, because some people are just really fucking psychotic and controlling and use their power to fuck up society, and they use their nature as an excuse. You know, like me, like I know my nature, but I don't take it too far. Right? Like I'm probably like the worst person on the planet when it comes to how my nature drives me. Like my nature drives me to be like Stalin level or like Hitler level. I choose not to be as bad as I'm capable of because I'm not a fucking psychopath. I'm not a fucking evil person that seeks the destruction of the world with the claim of wanting to bring us all together. You know, and the order is seen as the same thing, in case you didn't know. But no different than Hitler and Stalin. It's kind of just like you wait till the right time in history. You wait till the right time to come out with, hey, these are the bad guys. We ready to kill them? Are we ready to put them in their place? Are we ready to bring them down to size? And we've been doing that for all human history. And society is just not ready yet to accept that the order is on that list. But we're getting there.
What?
The astral world. Yeah.
What
is this
happened?
still a parody? You
oh
can't
my
tell
God,
when
Steve?
serious. Yeah.
Is it Steve?
Yes. Do I even
what?
live, bro? No,
Wasn't
I
paying
don't.
attention. My computer is being evil. Did he mention me? I didn't hear him mention me.
Like, everything about my situation right now is technically illegal. Like, literally, like, everything about my life right now is illegal. At the same time, it's not a crime. That might not make sense to you, but I'm telling you the truth.
James shouted me out. Really? How did I miss that? I've gotten so good at tuning him out that he could say my name, and I just don't even listen to it. He threatened me again? Nah.
James wouldn't want me to hang out with you on Thanksgiving, then you should have been nicer to me on not Thanksgiving. It's amazing how many people are reaching out to me on Thanksgiving thinking I'm just going to give them the time of day. I was never your beggar to begin with. I was being very kind to you because I saw how pathetic you were. I'm not the pathetic one. I'm the one that acts just pathetic enough to make you feel better about yourself because I pity you that much.
Oh, that could be anyone, though. James doesn't like Canada.
What does a guy like me have to do other than pity you?
I don't think James remembers who I am
have
anymore.
Everything I could possibly ever want and need. So I provide you with that attention. To the people who don't have time for me until a holiday, when they realize that they're alone because they're trash humans. There's abs under here. Really nice ones. There are. Would I ever do a panel with people People who commentary on your content. I don't have any content, but sure.
This, whatever you would call
I
this, James.
literally don't have any content. I just sit here and talk crazy all day, and you find it entertaining for some reason.
You gotta keep an eye on you because you are crazy.
Could boost your channel. I don't care. Dude, I'm fucking famous and real. Do you have any idea who I know in this life? Like, dude, I'm close. I'm so close with people that I've never met that are the most prominent people in the world that I get socially penalized for following them on social media or purchasing their products. Like, literally, Nike did a commercial one time. It was actually, that was literally all about me.
Okay, James.
And you could obviously blame mental illness to make that claim. You could just say I'm a narcissist or something, but it actually was. And I thought that it was that way, and my algorithm proves to me that I'm right by my inability to like interact properly with their content. Like they didn't block me or anything. I didn't like comment on their account or anything, but like Nike, like I got a really close relationship with Nike. Like I'm not even supposed to own Nike shoes because like I've influenced their brand that heavily. And it was all because I wore a pair of Nike shoes last year, and I didn't even know that I had influenced them at all.
What is this commercial he's referencing?
Like it's the right person saw me with wearing those shoes.
I'd love to see the commercial he thinks is based off of his life.
Do I want a car? Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I am a very responsible driver. And I, like, you see all the cameras along the interstate? I used to be the guy that was heavily assistive to the state troopers to the point that, like, just my presence on the interstate and the turnpike, majoritatively the turnpike, was so influential and like impactful to how people were driving that they drove more responsibly. They knew me as that guy that, for a lot of travelers, I've been that guy that's traveling around and, is driving in the slow lane and is, taking care of what I got to take care of and mind my own business and, just trying to do the proper thing. And it made an impact on them and created many more responsible drivers. And so I guess they considered me to have become obsolete or unnecessary when they put those cameras in during COVID. But I still managed to, prove my worth on the road. So pretty soon, I should be able to. I didn't do any of that on purpose. Hindsight's 2020, Does Nike give good payouts? Who the fuck knows? Making a full commercial about me was the payout, I guess, for wearing their shoes for a couple of months. Given that my name is Step.
What the fuck would the commercial have been?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the obsession is with people trying to make Step, me, look like a criminal. Like when I go by my birth name, everybody's like, oh, he's such a nice guy. He's really cool. We like him. He's so kind to everyone. And then you just swap up to my, like, to my hair, my name of my family name, my heritage, my ethnic background. I think it's
the other way around.
Family name. I say Step. And they're like, oh, he's not going to kill me, is he? Oh, God, is he this? Is he that? Like, where are these rumors coming from? Where on earth are all these rumors coming from? I'm the same guy. I've never changed. I still talk about the same shit that I've talked about for over 10 years. I just found out about my family name and people started calling me by my family name.
No one is like, oh, that's that guy. That's a scary guy. I would love to see this commercial. It's like, what, this man like hits their girlfriend. It's like when times are tough, sometimes you just got to run it out. He's like running from the police in Nike shoes. And he finally gets tackled. And he's like, even through the hard times, I still have my Nikes.
Too. Oops. Did I do that? Yeah, there's a secret. I'm actually famous in real life. It's amazing how much it doesn't mean shit to me. And I think that was the real test. The real ones in this life wanted to know if I was corruptible. Having seen how incorruptible I've been, I'm really not that corruptible at all. I'm a very true man. I'm very
I'm just running some
gentlemanly
weird ops
person.
on James. I don't get Anja's angle. I don't know what she's up to.
Dino is fat. Yeah. Satiated Dino. You bet. That's all you gotta do to keep the dinosaur calm is just feed him. Same with me. You put money in the bank. Feed me is what I really mean. Make sure I got enough money that I ain't worried. As long as I have an endless cash flow of just enough money to feed myself and have my entertainment, it's that easy to get me out of the way. It is that easy to get me to stop bothering everybody. It's just, I have just enough to
She's
get
gonna
by.
bother everyone
That's
until
all I
my
need.
needs are met.
And then you have literally silenced the beast.
He's a baby. He's a man baby.
Have
Man
they
child
told you how
baby.
long before you get
Man
permanent
baby
housing?
child.
Well, technically, I am living somewhere that's going to be permanent housing. So essentially, I do have permanent housing. And there really isn't a way for me to screw it up unless I chose to do drugs. And I don't do drugs. So I'm good. I do technically at this point now have permanent housing. I have unlimited funding to keep me off the street until the government is paying for, or until the government has me in a facility that is being paid for, if that makes sense, by the government. If that, you know what I'm saying. Like right now, we're just finding a way to make sure that I get my money. So that's what that really comes down to. It's not illegal. It's just it's an undercover thing. It's an undercover operation, and the operation is make me rich because I'm supposed to be rich.
That's the
It's literal
operation here.
governmental operation.
Okay.
With my name on the documentation.
Government op to make James the Roker rich, guys.
The goal is to make me a billionaire.
He wants to go where nobody knows his name.
I'm just making it take
James.
a long time because
I
like keeping my tabs on the public, which I do less and less the more I get. So I can have a shower. I got one right there. And I still haven't taken one. Yes, the streets were exhausting, and the streets are exhausted of me. There is not a single person that wants me back on the street.
Stuff again.
Everyone is elated to have me off the street. I was running the street, unbeknownst to most people. And I just kept it quiet from the people who claimed to run the street because I couldn't handle that piece of information. But no longer. I can only imagine what's going on right now.
The whole time, guys.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Can you ask if it's through DPSS? Well, it depends on whether or not you want a criminal charge. Do you like prison? Honestly, I fucking hate your guts because you're a psychotic, snobby asshole. So yes, it is through DPSS. What part of what I have going on is through DPSS.
Why does he hate A-Dub so much?
No, I am not. Thankfully, I'm in a very nice area in a very nice room. I'm very happy about it. They were just in. Yeah, no, DPSS is, but they don't only operate in rough areas. Like DPSS does work all over.
Yeah, he's on the toilet.
The country, like Department of Social Services or Department of Human Services, they do work everywhere in the country, and not just in shitty areas.
No, I think he has pants.
So I'm actually in a really nice part of town. Like most of the places around where I'm at are like local businesses. literally.
He has his arms crossed right now, though, so it's hard to tell.
Like, even the
But
people
in
that live
the
around me are
where
people
did
who
that other
have like a
picture go that
fuck
I
ton
had
of
up for you
money.
guys?
Like, they're very wealthy.
You can see his
They're just
pants
like
still.
hiding it and
Hold on.
shit or
I gotta
whatever
pull it
their
back
deal
up for you.
is. Like I said, they won't be here later, so enjoy it while you got it. But I'm the guy that's kind enough to help you be ready to move. Somebody else could have. Somebody else could have just not said anything, and then whenever the day came that this place started getting transitioned to HUD, then they've just been like, "All right, see ya. You're welcome."
I just had it up. What? How did it
Did they
get
let
deleted?
you stay? If you wanted to. Yeah, I chose this because I got bribed into it, and it's fucking nice, man.
The toilet's really nice,
Like, I
guys.
accepted a legal bribe, and it's fucking gorgeous.
So you can see his pants here. See? You
I
just
got
make out the
unlimited
pant
money.
line right there.
I got unlimited housing, secured, unlimited money, secured, unlimited housing, secured, unlimited connection, secured, unlimited access. And anybody that interrupts my access to any of those things, literally within 24 hours,
I hate all this pop-up
is
shit.
not okay. So it's a good life. I earned it. I did. But it's a good life. And part of what gained me such access is my choice to underutilize the resources I'm offered. So they say, you have $1 million budget. I say, okay, I'll use 100 grand. They say, okay, you got a $10 million budget. Okay, I'll use 100 grand. They say you got $100 million budget. Okay, I'll use 10 grand. Okay, you got $1 billion budget. Okay, I'll use $1 grand. Well,
Why?
okay,
What
you
the
have
fuck?
unlimited money. Do you mind if I use 2 grand? Literally hearing gunshots a couple of blocks down.
Right?
City blocks. It's another neighborhood. Can hear the gunshots from here, but where we're at is a very safe place. Like, literally, it's gated. Am I sitting on a chair or the toilet? I am currently sitting on the toilet with my pants down, shitting. Not following my
Wow.
math? What math? Thanks. No, you know what's hot? The shit that I'm dropping into the toilet right now. That's what's hot. I don't understand why these Bigo women find me attractive. I am so repulsive.
They don't. Who does? Who's like, other than people who are trying to op him, like who finds him attractive?
Dude, that's gross. Uh, oh, wow. Elvis is alive. Thanks, Abby.
Nah, I just
Can't
have
hear
the
the
kitten
cops.
covering his nips.
That's how we do it around here. You don't hear the cops if you don't want the cops to hear you. And when it's over, it never happened. Because no, you're not. Plops. Oh my gosh. I thought you were talking about because of the shooting going on, a couple miles down. Plops. Yeah, you're not going to hear the plops. It's mostly liquid. It's going to sound like a pee.
Ew, James. I don't need that.
Out of my butthole. It's fantastic. By the way, we're probably going to have an earthquake in about a month or two. or possibly by next week.
Are you gonna make the earthquake, James?
Anywhere between 3.5 and 5.
He tried to become a boyfriend girlfriend with a bot one time.
Stop pissing me off.
Didn't work.
Some people think me weak because I delegate tasks.
I think he
delegate tasks.
He blocked Anja.
I was doing it on my own before I delegated. I have responsibility. I haven't become incapable.
I don't know. She's been showing interest in Jibbity Dam Juniors for whatever reason. I hate these fucking things. They'll just go away. I think there we go. If I click off of them, then the cat goes away. We learned that the hard way last time.
Can you see the stuff that comes up on screen? Yeah, it ends up right in front of my face. I don't know what it is. Just thank you for all the money.
That's not. That's like an advertisement for other people's broadcasts.
Any money that you give me in Vigo is getting
back into Vigo,
dispersed right back to the Vigo community.
See, I know James too well at this point.
Well, no offense, but I don't need any of this money. So if you want someone to help terraform this platform and make it better for you, give me your money. I, in real life, am unbiased on Vigo. Very biased.
You okay there, James? Jesus.
Excuse me. You won something on it. What is that? What do you mean? Oh, there's what I won. Comment bubble. That's cool. Is my bed nice? I don't know. Come find out. Or don't. I can't have guests unless I pay for them. I have to pay like $1,000 to bring a guest in here.
What?
That's fine. I will.
What kind of place is this?
If I find you attractive enough and I want to fuck you, you have to wait till after the house to,
go beg Josh for the $1,000.
I'll go take a shower and let her clean the room. And then if you want to come over, maybe. But you really have, I have to be into you. I have found that out about myself. It's I don't do empty fucks. I really don't. I don't know why. I don't, I'm a guy, I got really high testosterone. I got some pretty low estrogen. And I still don't fuck. I make love. I really do. And they're like, ew, that's gross. Well, too fucking bad. That's just the way I'm built.
Okay.
I could make love to you. We're married for 50 years. And the moment you walk out that door, I might forget within 15 minutes that you were ever here. Yeah. Probably be cheaper to just get
So he's a whore.
That sounds super grungy and gross, though. 1K. Still gross. Why? I don't want to spend my money on something in an industry that's about to be put to death. The hospitality industry is about to be no longer within the next 50 to 60 years. So, not really trying to put too much into it. Maybe Marriott or Hilton, but not much beyond that. I really need to fuck somebody.
No, it's bad. No, you don't.
I wanted to fuck the people that brought me here. They brought me here in secret.
In secret,
and,
okay.
I really wanted to fuck them so bad. So fucking bad.
You need to be castrated.
It's just a sign that I need to have sex. Because I don't even until I'm having regular until I'm having sex on a regular basis, I really don't know if I'm that attracted to them or not. You're going number 2. Ew. The fuck would you tell me that? when they give you the meds to start, are you nervous about that? I'm still a horn dog, even when I'm taking my medication. I'm not nervous at all.
He can make drugs evaporate.
Sure,
so
you can go and pull someone. Fuck that.
drugs.
I deserve for them to come to me. I've earned it. I deserve that in my life. And that's the type of man I am too. Like, I'm the initiator, like through passivity. Like, it's kind of like I expect you to come to me. And if you
How was that initiating?
Don't respond to that expectation, then you're kind of a little too full of yourself for me. That's just how it is for me.
You have a rock bottom, or your last option is James Soroka.
Like, it's in my nature to be the domicilic person. So, like, either you come to me or probably don't really want you. You know? Like, I'll pretend when I feel bad for somebody, but when it comes down to it, I really don't. Like, okay, for example, there is a phone store right down the road that was for Black Friday selling iPhones at half price. So I could have gotten a $1,500 phone for like $700. It is literally around the corner. I didn't buy it because I didn't feel like getting up. Literally why I didn't buy it. I also, like the idea of being able to pay for my groceries with the money I got that's supposed to last me 2 or 3 days, and making that money last months definitely ensures that the people that are endorsing me will endorse me for a longer period of time. When I make, 3 days worth of cash last me 3 months.
How much is 3 days of cash? They're giving him cash every 3 days? Is James just like being pimped out in this place?
During the day, whatever you want.
The pimp put him up?
Yes, I can.
Like, what is
heavily frowned upon, but yes. Only due to my absorbent amount of fuck you ability. Am I supposed to, if you really want the truth? I'm not supposed to leave an enclosed space without a security team. I'm not supposed to leave an isolated environment that has, property security and gates without a security team. And that's just a request from the U.S. government for the safety of their citizens.
If I had $700. I had $700.
I really need these pretzels to thaw.
Just waiting on pretzels to thaw. This is life now.
Oh my gosh, I'm really starting to feel tired again. My body's just not ready to digest the food. I'm gonna get my other electrolyte drink, but I will drink it slow. Just give me a minute.
I don't care if you drink it slow. Yeah, no, he has pants on. And that's definitely a toilet, so like you can see the seat. See, that's the toilet seat.
Okay, this can just stay out for now.
As long as we have it. Just covering the toilet seat, we should be good. Wow.
I'll tell you something that y'all are lucky about is that I am by nature a healer instead of a harmer, right? And so coming into the civilian environment, my nature being healing.
What? England?
Could you imagine how much damage I would do to the public if I were like a Punisher or like someone whose nature is to, seek revenge and shit like that? It would be bad. But instead, when I hate you, if you hate your life, I heal you. And that's my form of punishment for you. And don't take it personal. I hate most of humanity. Trust me, it's not personal at all. It's kind of like...
You moved it?
For example, God loves all of us, right?
I can see him move it. Well, I'll
But
pay attention when
humanity
he comes
is
back on the
made in
other
God's
screen.
image, but we're not God.
We'll
So
see.
hatred is a part of our nature. Whereas, hatred for humanity is a part of our nature, whereas it's not part of his. So for me, sometimes I hate people. And I can't really help it because it's in my nature, just being human. But what I'm saying is, the more like God you become,
Siren's going off.
Without actually being God, you still experience that hate. And so the further you get in life, naturally, you begin to hate people more because you understand humanity more. And thinking like God, you tend to, by nature, hate humanity more. Because you learn more about our nature and how indifferent we actually are to one another and things like that. You just become very hateful. And then, the next step after that is like when you learn, you just become more angry and you become more or less interested. And then in time it gets better, but that hatred never really goes away. You just learn to subdue the hatred and embrace the more positive side of your nature.
I don't know. I haven't seen the chair move. He's sitting on it. But he's sitting on it weird, like...
No, that's how guilty all of you are. Fuck the living shit out of you if you don't quit. Release your control. Thank you. Because all I wanted was for my Google Play Store to work again.
That's all we want in life?
Thanks for the money. The more money you give me, the better I'll make Bigo.
I don't believe it.
It's a guy. You don't speak English. Come pick what up? No. I said, it's just, what's with all the secrecy? Like your audio on your phone is playing all the time, even when you're fucking. Like, you don't realize people listen on that shit? Like, there is not a single person on this planet nowadays in a first world country, not a single one, having sex that someone somewhere isn't listening to, that isn't in bed with you.
You're a weird guy, James.
Feeling private is nice. Being private is better. So in the mind, you have to choose to block it out. So if you want to fuck, quit being sideways about it. Don't say, come pick up the product from Facebook so I can lure you into my bed and then we can pretend like it's a secret. I get the fantasy, but the reality is people are watching. Your fantasy is ruined. I'm sorry. It's not a fantasy of mine for people to be listening. But that doesn't mean you can't get into my bed. Just get in the bed and fuck with me. Like, quit thinking so much about it. It's about the sex. It's not about the fantasy. You want the extra, but society has given up on that. It's over.
He needs
just show up.
Homelessness looming over his head to not be like horny 24/7.
God damn it. Yeah, my Play Store is still misbehaving. I'd really like to know why. Is that why? Is Google Play Store down right now? Let me know if you know.
I don't know, guys. Is it?
I mean, it says that my Play Store is up to date, but I can't figure out why it won't work. It says that I don't have a connection, and I don't know why. Like, is the
Turning it
server down?
together. I don't know how
I
to
mean, I'm
use
gonna
my
turn off my
stuff.
VPN real quick, but I really hope that it's not that. So, like, my service is working. It
Looks like
is.
it. Yep. Got a room.
But my Google Play Store specifically is not working.
I think it's when he gets beans. Someone sent him roses or flour and roses, which is like a few beans per rose and flower. Yeah, you guys can rewind. I can't rewind anything until like he ends, and then I can go back in time after it's exported. But you guys can always rewind the live and let me know things. We can do a dance and stuff.
It's really nice knowing the Pope because I can use
You don't know
any
the Pope.
or no, like not just the Pope, but like being close with those who manage the Vatican, the Swiss, because I can use the address of any church in the nation that I want to. Now, does that mean that some of the priests that live there or some of the employees feel that they're righteous for stealing my mail? Yeah, but it is what it is.
No. I don't think anyone cares about James's mail. He said he met up with the psychiatrist. He has to take his meds, though, to stay there. But I'm wondering if he's just getting pimped out and his pimp is putting him up in a place.
Let's
And he has
try
3
it
days to, like, make some
again.
money for him. And he really wants
Networks
to
available.
fuck. So I don't know.
What they're trying to do is get me to put my phones on the Wi-Fi here. That's what they're trying to do. So, because they want to steal my data and steal my information and like get, because once my stuff is in the phone for where I'm at, then they can fucking strong arm people and shit. And I'm getting really fucking sick of it. You're criminals and you're going to prison. And it's not my problem. That's that. So let's see if we can ixnay the bitch yay. Yeah, I know it's you, Kanye West. I know you're trying to teach me a lesson. I already know this lesson. Check for updates. So it says something's wrong. So I regained access. My VPN is on. My VPN kicked back on.
The bathroom.
You know what though? Might be. Let me see.
Never gonna break me
Let me go to the
down.
VPN.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Ever since that bitch on the phone, the one that I was talking to from the phone service, gave me shit, I stood up to her. And she hung up on me. And she got reprimanded.
Oh, yeah.
My internet's been acting wonky. That's really weird.
Yeah, I'm sure, James.
Y'all are pissing me off. I don't care. I don't fucking care about your life. I don't care if you're alive or dead. I mean that. If you'd like me to, it starts with getting the fuck out of my way. My livelihood to me is more important than your existence.
James, you're
Should
indoors.
you want me to change my mind, it's going to start with you putting yourself in my shoes and finding out why I have to be such a dick in order to be able to stay alive. If you don't want to find out, fuck off. Because you will. Already, you are going to. And it can only get worse from here. So it's up to you.
James fighting with the T-Mobile representative. I literally had that job. I'd have to talk to crazy people like this fucking asshole.
Okay, let's turn off
For T-Mobile.
VPN. See if this works. That's not good. Did VPN turn itself back on? Or
Oh yeah, he said he's not in the main area because it would dox. People would think that this hotel is a different hotel and they would dox it and then go bother them. He didn't want to have them bothered. That was his
Still up to date.
That was his logic behind that.
What the fuck is going on with this thing? Oh, verify purchases. That's what verify purchase. Purchase what? How much does it cost?
I love how James or Jail has like completely
What am I purchasing?
Made James lose all ability of technology. He used to be good at technology.
They just wanted me to verify for that setting. Now. So there's this new setting, nothing to do with the VPN. There's a new setting where you're able to use fingerprint ID to verify purchases in the App Store. Just because I've spent a couple of grand in the App Store.
Authorized purchases.
And I have all my logins and everything. So like if someone were to steal my email, I can easily I have contacts in each of the services, customer service team to have it swapped over to another email.
Yeah, because you're a good one, Emily. I appreciate you. You're good. You're a good egg.
A library computer. I don't have to do it on a phone.
There's crazy people like James, like, ever since I talked to your other rep, my phone's been acting up. It's like they don't have any ability to fucking do that. Like, people like James are so stupid and annoying.
Settings.
And you have to be nice to them in a work setting. Like, you have to be nice to them.
Another pro tip when you're ready. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the shares. And thank you for joining my broadcast. Excuse me. Welcome to Bigo. Last but not least, if you use a VPN, go into your settings, go into Wi-Fi and network, go to VPN. You will see two settings. Setting number 1 says always on VPN, stay connected to VPN at all times. Click that. It makes sure that your VPN connection remains active. Secondarily, click block connections without VPN. This ensures that even if you get kicked off of your VPN, that your connection does not become unsecure. All a scammer needs is 90 seconds to steal all of the information from your phone if you are connected to the same network as them. Notice I said that. It doesn't mean just because you're connected to a private network. You having a password on your device is different than there being a password on the Wi-Fi at the location you're using. A password on the Wi-Fi at the location you're using doesn't create enough security for someone not to steal your information. You're still on the same network as they are. Even if you have a randomized MAC address, they can still hack you. So, VPN, this is...
Well, how come I've never been hacked?
Okay, this is how you do it for free. Proton VPN, Proton VPN, is a free VPN that you can use. I've been supporting that company and I've been, using their products, their services, their apps for years. They're real good. And now they are mainstream and they are being utilized by, I think it's Huawei, possibly.
Real good, not sketchy company at all.
But they have a free VPN that does not collect your data, whereas most free VPNs collect your data. Another good one that does not collect your data.
Does he not realize how fucking backwards that is? Huawei got in a huge lawsuit and shit. Like, we weren't allowed to sell Huawei phones because they're from China and there was apparently like spyware and shit on them. So if Huawei has anything to do with this fucking VPN James is using, then all of his data is getting collected anyways and sold to whoever. Like, there is a huge data breach of what was it, Disney Plus passwords, and this is what my telecommunication company told me when I was working for them. They're like, we can't directly link it to Huawei, but it just seemed like once we stopped selling their phones, that shit stopped. So James's VPN is shit, and I wouldn't recommend it if it has anything to do with Huawei.
Install on unknown applications. But then you will have another free VPN. It slows your data down quite a bit, that VPN does, but it's free and it works. And so if you're someone that's running on a prepaid service that your unlimited is slowed down anyway, it really won't change much about the speed of your data. It's called bitmask. Last but not least, when you're using a VPN and you have blocked connections without VPN, if something doesn't work on your phone, it's probably because it's a service that is attempting to steal your data, or that you've given permission to take data from you, that refuses you to use their service without allowing them to give you data, or without allowing them to receive your data. So if you're not comfortable with being connected with a service that requires you to give them your data in order to use, you'll know the difference if you turn on a VPN.
It's like recycling. It's just supposed to make you feel good. It's not effective or useful. It's probably counter-effective. Hey, do you want to make sure that your data is getting fucking siphoned off to companies you don't want having
and
it?
If you want
use
a
free
good
VPNs.
prepaid service that uses VPN, that offers their own VPN, notification when you're back online. Yeah, it keeps kicking me off. Wow. It keeps kicking me off over the VPN. This is Google demanding my data. Google is literally demanding my data. It's not allowing me to use my VPN. That's fucking crazy, man. Now check this out. 140 requests scanned. Or I'm sorry, 140,000 requests scanned. About 4.8 thousand requests, I think it's per hour. So in the past, whoa. Yeah. In like the past 3 days, my phone has had, be ready for this, 140,000 requests for my data. 140,000 requests for my data in the past 3 days. That is how many times a day the server requests your data. 140,000. But I'm paranoid. They monitor. Most apps that have
Forgot
to do
about
with
that. Yeah, he did say something
physical
stupid.
activity.
Like that he couldn't use a VPN because it was too powerful.
Like recache the queue, like actually collect your data every time they hear you breathe. So yeah. Some people say, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? And I say, well, you could be the person getting paid for someone else breathing, but you're not. So I have to completely take off my VPN, which sucks. And put it that I'm not always connected. And I have to disconnect. And then I have to cancel my service because has Wi-Fi. I'll keep it just for the Wi-Fi enhancement. But Google has officially updated itself for my account, demanding, like even right now, like it's demanding access. Oh my God. Literally, Google is demanding access to all my information at once. It's activating my fucking Gemini on its own. They're fucking panicking because their shit's going downhill and Google is taking her the government's trying to take over the company. So they're taking people like me who have been heavily invested in the development of their company as a user, as a customer. Um, they're really like, ankle grabbing right now, ankle biting.
James is insane.
The fuck.
Yeah,
And
it's
see,
all that.
I'm part of the
All
beta
that, I'm sure,
program for
James.
some apps, and there's certain beta programs that I just can't gain access to now. Just because. Yeah, they removed me from all the beta programs. The App Store is definitely getting revamped. And pretty much everybody is getting kicked out of the betas. Wow, they're going to shut down the fucking Google Play Store. How insane is that? Oh my god, Google Play's going out of business.
No, it's
Holy
not.
shit.
What the fuck, James?
And I'm over here thinking, when am I going to get a Google phone? And I get so smart with tech stuff. Did I go to college for that? Desperation, real life desperation. Just being forced into situations where I had to learn it. Yeah, every single beta program.
What does that mean, the beta programs? Like just the apps that are in development?
Part of any of their beta programs anyway. That's fine. I was just being nice.
What? That would have been amazing. For $20 a month for 5 years? A gigabit? Stupid Comcast.
Well, that woman went from costing herself her job to costing herself her life.
Oh.
Not my problem. As usual.
He is drinking an electrolyte drink, he said. Because he needs to replenish his electrolytes. He does a lot of badass shit. He's not allowed to talk about.
Nobody ropity.
Play Store is up, thank you. I don't have any Google Play Store account, so I don't know anything about that.
Where does this go? Where do I put this? Go up there. Not my problem. You even told me that it's not my problem, so it's not my problem.
Keep on rolling. What?
Now you have to shop at 7-Eleven like a douche. Have fun. Okay. As opposed to
he
like
did say he'd be making OnlyFans.
Have fun going in with your pants falling down.
Oh god. Can you imagine?
That go over here.
Can you imagine?
This can go over there. And so can this. Ball. Excuse me. I think my drink's getting a little low. I gotta fill it up. No longer in the beta programs. Mainstream it is, baby. Mainstream it
is. Okay. Is that why you went on Instagram Live today?
I said I wanted to go mainstream. Here we go. Into the mainstream. We need music. That's holy shit. I can put music on. It's Bigo. I won't get legally penalized. Ha 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 ha. You don't have an address to send me a DCMA or a DMCA, however you say it. You don't have a way to send me a cease and desist if I play music or movies.
I think it says anyone, but I guess Bigo doesn't care about it. This is just like,
oh shit.
This is the same thing. Well,
so
I guess we
about
didn't see
PS5?
him at this point last year, but he's just gonna watch TV. Like he did this last year, but it was like September, not November.
I have it on my phone. But why are people watching me? Like, I do not understand. Like, I'm so not entertaining.
It's just to keep an eye on you, James.
And I have the full dish package. It's wonderful.
Yeah, like I played the Call of Duty beta before it came out. So maybe they just moved on with development of the app, so there's no beta anymore. James, like the Google Play Store is getting shut down.
They've gotten the whole team killed. Leave it up to a guy like Peter Parker. How the hell do I joke about stuff like that? Because I'm not a bitch like you.
What the fuck?
This shit has to get done sometimes. It just does. It's not serious until it is, and it is until it's not.
Well, James is gonna rot away inside now.
Because I love you. That it's time to cool your jets. If you're using magic to talk to me through the TV, you need to take a nap. Because you got caught doing it. Dude, my nanotech literally reports the shit that I see, hear, feel, and experience directly to the United States government. Like, you gotta stop.
Why would the government want a James? What would be the reason?
Miss magic. I'm gonna really miss it.
What utility does he serve? I can't stand
being like what I am. You know, like I'm literally a human trap for people that just want to live their own lives. And I can't take it anymore, not for them to know about it. So I'm going to be put amongst people that don't mind. People as strong as me. I don't like them. I hate them as much as I hate criminals. But I hate them for their behavior, not for their illness. Obviously, I'm not Hitler. Just related to him.
Ah! See? He's just related to him.
Yeah. You want to hear something really fucked up?
Yeah.
Just to make sure I get my permanent housing?
Sure.
Adolf Hitler is related to Jesus Christ.
Oh, it all ties together?
Yeah.
Okay,
Adolf
James.
Hitler's fifth generation. Adolf Hitler's grandmother was the direct first cousin of Mary's son, Peter.
What?
Yeah. Scary shit. And my lineage, how fucking cool is this? My lineage, my name is James. My legal American name is James, right? My Christian name is James. Well, how about the incidental experience that my family wasn't aware of? I am my direct ancestor, who was, the son of Mary, was James, the teacher. So I'm actually directly related to James, the teacher in the Bible. And that's why I get so much shit from anybody who has anything to do with the Christian world. Because, I remind them of the man who always told them what to do and wasn't God.
Oh, yeah? That's it, James? I'm sure.
Just curious, do
paid
I have a
off Christ.
girlfriend?
Yeah. This fucking guy
Oh,
here.
can you imagine why?
These are conspiracy theories that I don't endorse. It's for learning about crazy people and their conspiracy
I didn't
theories.
know about any of this. Isn't that spooky?
You're not spooky, you're
Should we go all the
weird.
way to talking about Santee and the
Yeah.
cult of Bastet,
Yeah, I mean
the cult of
that's
the Kata,
at this point it's
the
becoming
ancient
classic,
witch
but go for it.
that worked with him? Do we want to talk about any of that? Because that part kind of excites me. I think it's very interesting. I don't talk about it too often, but my confirmation name is Mark, and his animal, Mark, his animal is the lion, right? And the Lion of Judah, and the lion is a cat. Just some interesting, correlations. Comes with psychosis. It's just part of the package. I deserve one. Honestly, when I have a girlfriend, I'm like mentally stable. When I
Why I
don't, I'm
beat
like
them.
clinically insane. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I saved it all. Yes, I saved 1 billion people. Shut up. I killed
Everyone's
a
life
couple
is
hundred
worth
million,
$1.
but I saved 1 billion. Who am I? St. Mark. Yeah, that's my confirmation sponsor. St. Mark. Oh, can you see based on my body how much I've been through? It's ridiculous. I never realized that this is like muscle degeneration as opposed to something impressive.
What do you mean? What
I
muscle
put myself through a lot.
degeneration?
I used to be proud of this body. And now I realize like this is just me pushing myself to shit. It's bad. It's really bad.
It was
I thought
never
I escaped
good.
my father's fate. I really did. Because he was, what he was. And he was a very active man. He was a very good man.
He was not a good man.
And, well, I still hopefully have a good 70 years to make up for it. But I definitely followed in both my parents' footsteps throughout my childhood and adulthood, just in my own way. And obviously not nearly as healthy as they had it because they had, natural born healthy parents, both of them. Whereas I didn't have natural born healthy parents, nor was
It's
I raised
muscle
with them.
degeneration.
So
Okay.
you need good healthy food to build you back up. I know. I have some good food here. I do. And I will continue to increase the efficacy of my diet as time moves forward. My ultimate goal is to become a vegan that only eats organic food. That's my
Why
future.
eat so much raw meat then all the
Meat is
time?
starting to gross me out. If you've ever eaten human meat, it's the best way to make sure that you become grossed out by all meat.
He's saying that he
And
ate
so I am
humans?
very grossed out by all meat.
When did
Not
he
saying I
eat
did.
human?
Not saying somebody didn't put a fucking human liver in the container before they gave me food and then told me after I took a bite, how's it taste? And I said, oh, good. And they said, just remember, you asked for it. And it took me a little while to recognize the shape of the food.
What?
And that was kind of just when I went as white as a ghost.
The shape of the food?
Don't worry, medication's coming soon.
How can you tell by the shape of the food it's a human liver? These fucking pop-ups, man.
Opening, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, open it,
Content
James.
bubble for 3 hours.
What does that mean?
I don't know what is the relevance of all this. I don't get it.
I don't get
I
it
don't
either.
want to be noticed in another person's broadcast. These women are so attracted to me, and they know they can't have me, so they fucking hate me, man. Like the women on Bigo, they love me. They do. I love that. But they fucking hate me at the same time because they know that we could never, like, even, like, know each other in real life. So they're, like, fucking vicious about it. Really fucking vicious. So,
Yeah.
it sucks because, like, I like a lot of them. Like, I really do. Like, I've grown fond of them over the years of, like, being on Bigo. Like, Bigo is the first time that I've ever paid attention to content creators that aren't famous, content creators that aren't verified, or, they don't already have like 1 million followers or 100,000 followers and have like a really hot body. Like, it's my first experience with acting like a mature adult. And
or else it's going to be a crazy ride.
Just a couple of years too late, as usual. But I'll have my day when I get to have an orgy. I'll have my day. Mark my words. I'll have my day. And we are back.
Well, hands don't have liver in them. The food within the shape of a hand. They must have put liver in this
Guess
hand.
What happened? The federal agent that fucked with my shit just got shot in the face.
Oh, whoa.
By one of his own. When I told you that I personally funded the survival of the United States police force, I was telling you the truth. I hate the cops. Hate them. Hate them.
Why?
But what would we do without them? I'm asking you, who would you have to run from if we didn't have the cops? You'd be bored. Yes, you would.
Oh, wait, what? I thought he's going to be like, they protect us when we need to in dire circumstances. Usually we would be bored.
Fucked with my cousin.
What?
I've been waiting to get that motherfucker for a long time.
Who fucked with his cousin?
They got to him first, admittedly. Been watching so long your headphones ran out. Oh, I hate you too. Okay, time to turn on. I'm being such a dick because I'm scared for your safety. You're getting too comfortable with the situation. And you're like, aren't you going to defend me? Honestly, no, I'm not. I'm not going to.
What the fuck, James?
I was allowed to when I was on the street. Being off the street, it's off limits. Hands off. That's the rule. I have to be hands off. I'm not a criminal. So I'm literally, when I say I'm not going to do shit under the table or off the cuff, I'm genuinely not going to. Like, I have the favor of the gods of men, the men of the gods. I have the favor of the Freemasons. I have the favor of the Catholic Church. I have the favor of every person and organization I could have ever imagined to possibly have any form of connection with. I'm not giving that up to be a street thug. I'm not sorry. I know my boundaries. I'm respecting my boundaries. I recommend we all do the same.
There's nothing like weird or pushy boundary about that, but okay.
You were one of the people that taught me how to respect my boundaries. So no, I will not disrespect my own boundaries. In respect to you, all of you.
Look at his hair.
If anybody doesn't use Missed Play, please message me. I will send you my referral link. I get 7,500 bonus points if 5 of you start using Missed Play from my link. So if you want to help me make some money that I can use on you, message me.
What?
If you want me to make you money, message me.
And I will. Make me money, James.
Because I need an excuse to play some games. Like, I literally sent a guy $60 today for money that I earned playing games. I sent him a referral link. He answered it. He made me $5. So I played games for a couple hours. He said, "Hey, remember that $60 you owe me?" I said, "I don't owe you $60, do I?" He goes, "No." I sent him $60.
What? Wait, what? What does that mean? That the
So if
guy
you want
just
money,
forgot
message
about?
me. I'll make you some money. I'll send it to you. I don't have a money network or anything like that. I'm not a scam artist. I'm not a criminal. I will literally take my own time, my downtime, playing games to make pennies on the dollar, make some money.
Money
And when I
smart
get
with
that cash,
Tina.
I'll send it to you because I don't have to worry about money in my life. So if you need something, hit me up. I'll play some games. I'll send you some cash. All you need to do is hit me up about my referral link for the app. You don't even have to play it. You just have to open it and make an account. And if you want to delete it, delete it. But I get the points. And then I, get more residual out of it. And I just got access to Amazon Haul, which is very exciting. If you don't know what Amazon Haul is like, if you've ever heard of like product hauls or like makeup hauls, it's a kind of a lot of women do hauls. Well, it's really cool. It's a very cool feature. It's a beta feature on Amazon. And so Google got really jealous because Amazon has their own platform and they know that Google knows that I plan to utilize the Amazon platform and that I'm investing in the Amazon platform. So they kind of fucking cut me off out of jealousy, saying, okay, well, you're not going to be totally dedicated to us, then we're not going to let you use our beta program. I said, all right, well, suck my dick. I won't then. I'll just use Amazon. So it is what it is. Because I deleted Google Shopping because they don't have an app. I loved Google Shopping until they deleted the app. And so you're mad at me for using Amazon instead of using a Chrome link to use Google Shopping. Like, I use your tracking features. I use all that, your price tracking features, but it's just not as user-friendly. Invest more money into it. Don't cut me off. The data you're getting from my beta testing, it can make you money if you understand it and figure out how to monetize it within your company.
Why can't you believe
Learn
this is
from
live?
Bezos. Don't be such a dick about like, oh, well, we don't like Bezos. So, well, then enjoy your company failing because Bezos will work with whoever the fuck he has to as long as they have their business ethics in line.
Why is this hard to believe that he's live?
So that's how I feel. And Amazon also has like Black Friday shopping live streaming. So like Amazon has a live streaming apparandi where you can actually log in and watch people live stream selling products similar to TikTok, similar to these different platforms where people sell their products on the live stream, or like, What Now, or I think it's called What Now. But Amazon has it. It's very organized, like very, very organized. So it's not just like random, whatever the fuck this is type of stuff. It's like good quality products. So I like
only
it.
3.5 hours.
I don't even buy stuff. I really don't. I like testing their shit. It's fun to play with for me. And another pro tip, if you're someone that like buys a lot of shit, if you're someone that is afraid of having your packages stolen off of your porch, or if you're someone that doesn't feel like having to go through the process of returning the product if it showed up on your porch and you changed your mind, use the Amazon lockers. If you use an Amazon locker, not only is it secure, and you need a code to open the Amazon locker to receive your product. Now, product can't be huge. It has to be a smaller product. Depending on which locker. Some lockers have bigger containers to put stuff in. You can not only be in a trusting state mentally that your product is secure and not going to be stolen, you can also have it that if you change your mind once the product shows up, or say that you need money for your bills and you didn't realize you overspent, you leave it in the locker. Now, this is a shameless free plug. Okay, Spider-Man Amazon didn't pay me for saying this. I didn't ask for permission.
It's gonna be a long one, guys.
Forgiveness. I'm just putting it out there because as a loyal customer, I really enjoy using the Amazon locker.
Do a somersault.
You just leave it in the locker, and after 3 days, Amazon will refund you your money and send the the box, the product, back to their factory or back to their storage house, to their storage warehouse. So pretty cool. All right, got to plug in here. I'm gonna figure out how to do this.
You gotta figure out how to plug something into a wall, James. Come on.
If this fits, let's see. God damn it! I should have figured this out before, but I didn't. So here we are. Here we are. Sorry about the nipples.
All right, James. I got a cat
too hot, and I don't want to turn the AC on. Ugh.
Oh, he's also on the toilet. Snarky. Or money. It's on the toilet.
Okay, so Amazon will send me notifications to go into their haul beta and like do research. And they sent me, it's kind of like a non-negotiable if I want to keep getting free shit from Amazon. So, but I just don't feel like doing it right now, but we have to do it right now. So we're going to do it. Sometimes it's worth it. Like you find a $15 pair of sandals that are supposed to be, 100.
Yeah, he's on the toilet, fucking being crazy. Short Stack, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker. Ooh, bounty man, I appreciate you. Sorry about the angry nips.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it today. Sorry, it's not in the mood.
Man had his angry nipples pointed at me.
Oh, jeez.
It's a big debate if he's on a toilet. I think he's on the toilet.
Okay. Also, be very careful of a Black Friday scam coming from 7-Eleven.
What?
So 7-Eleven is offering $100 credit on your 7-Eleven account if you get the 7-Eleven Now, like Gold Pass. They claim that they're going to give you $100. I was given $10 after being told I was going to get $100. So just be aware of that scam, that they're offering $100 to people for Black Friday. And I clicked on the link and I started my free trial and they gave me $10 instead of $100. And I definitely would not have purchased the Gold Pass for $10. Would have purchased it for $100, but not for $10. So just be aware of that. Also be aware that if you are a VPN user, your Hulu and Disney Plus accounts will not work on a VPN. So if you're someone that bought into the very, very low prices that they're offering for Black Friday on Disney Plus and Hulu and Peacock, be aware that you can't use them with a VPN.
Not Proton, probably, because Huawei has like some stake in it.
They are also apps that demand that you share your data. And also, when you are on those apps, they do record video of your front camera, from your front camera. So if you do not have a camera blocker or a physical, camera dot for the front of your camera to block off the camera, when you're watching on live stream, most of the streaming services, especially the free ones, they do record video of you watching your movies and TV shows and personal videos, even more than YouTube does.
What is he doing? He's just looking at his phone now?
I'm already getting Rumble followers. I don't even know how that's possible. How the hell do y'all find my Rumble? I literally told one person that I have a Rumble. How the hell did y'all find my Rumble already? I mean, I told you it's famous, but I didn't believe it. For how I get treated, I'm like, there's no way. Oh god, this literally tastes like medicine. It's fucking terrible. Necessary, but terrible.
Oh yeah, I don't know when you came in, Snarky. He said he ate human meat.
Yo, motherfucking ice machine. Safe house. And they want money for ice. They want me to pay for ice. Can you believe that? Because I can't. You showing me the chair? Looks like mine. Well, it's not. I know you just want to know where I'm at, but like I said, some people just live on stupid. I'm not moving for you. I think you're the same one. That's great. I don't care. I'm tired of fucking anyone trying to tell me what to do for any reason at all. I've been putting up with it my whole fucking life. And now I'm finally just getting to relax for 5 minutes. And I got motherfuckers on the internet trying to tell me what to do. I don't even care what the reason is. I'm not overreacting. I'm that stressed out. You have 4.
Now we gotta tell
That's
James
cool.
what to do.
You want 5? I'll throw this one through your window for you. Joking. I am joking. Yes, I am joking. I know you don't know the difference. I'm sorry. I'm too good at acting. I really need to put on my account that this is a parody. I seriously, like, that's what I'm doing. After I shut my... Don't let me forget, if you give a shit about me. When this broadcast is over, I'm putting in my bio that this is a parody account.
I still have to go over Daisy.
So that people are aware that I'm just
been
fucking...
going for fucking ever.
Just fucking around with everything.
He's a crazy person.
No, it really is a parody account. It really is. I don't live my life like this at all. Like, what kind of crazy do you... I'm not this type of crazy. I'm like the quiet kind of crazy that just minds my own business and hides in the corner and pretends like I don't hear the voices. You know, I'm not outgoing like this in the slightest.
You've just been acting in the chair, like this for 3 years.
No, totally pooping. You cannot see my golden throne. And I'm drinking urine. You see? Because I'm that good.
It's because of that.
I care about my work. Okay? I do.
It's important work. It's singing.
I love you. I'm letting you know. It's something I didn't have the balls to tell you. And I wish I had, because then you would have came running and we could have at least hugged and said goodbye. Which never happened. Never got to go by.
I was talking to his ex.
I'm never going to see you again for the rest of my life, and I'm never going to meet my son. That's fine, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm never...
accepting that.
Not ever going to even see his face. I'm never going to see him or meet him. That is fact.
Good.
And you being alive is solely due to my personal and professional investments.
Whatever makes you sleep better. As long as you've come to terms with the fact you're never going to see him.
I'm telling the truth. I'm proud of you. Very, very proud of you.
You're not watching, James. On the off chance she wanted to see what you're doing, you did way too many hours for her to even see this. So, like, what makes you think she's listening? You fucking lunatic. You don't think there's better things to do on Thanksgiving? I should have better things to do, but I'm Canadian.
Is lost.
So it's not Thanksgiving for me.
Rotten is a Deutsch. Because I got some motherfucking pretzels. Yeah.
Soggy pretzels. That's where we're at in life, yes.
I know you're trying to narrow down where I'm at. I already know where you are. I got bed. I'm not supposed to know where you are. But people keep fucking telling me every time you move.
Nah, he's not seeing that kid. He's not seeing that kid.
876. 8675309. Just because you said it. My intelligence has definitely decreased since moving here. No offense.
It's not even
but it really
been there
has.
a day, dude. My intelligence has already decreased.
At least on a social level. Like,
Less
people
than
literally
24
expect
hours.
me to have a lower level of competency to be considered attractive. And they think themselves very smart. Kind of mind-blowing.
Good question too. When does he have time to live differently than this?
I know you care where I am because I can literally smell your estrogen from here. I can smell your pheromones from here, so I know that you want to fuck. Just let you know.
Well, he eats his soggy pretzels. I know you want to fuck me. My fucking blubber cockeyed.
I can lick your clit from here with my
God,
money.
James.
So don't tempt me. Is that proof enough? To every female in the broadcast, every adult female in the broadcast. For the three of you that ain't old enough, time to go. Just letting you know. Remember in the app when you first started your account and it said, "Are you over 18?" the same it does on Pornhub? Yeah. If you're not over 18, you're in here. It's your parents' responsibility, not mine. Sweet Shadow Trail. Chance you're related to Santee. Yo, my grandmother, my birth grandmother, my real one, not the woman who claims to be my birth mom, was the offspring of Hitler that was smuggled into the country by Santee. I am Norwegian. I do come from that Norwegian bloodline. I haven't told you a lie yet. On the family topic, there's a lot of secrecy in my family. I wasn't supposed to learn about it until they had complete control over me. My dedication to Jesus Christ set me free and gave me a lot of control over my own destiny. Far more than anyone had planned on. And when I don't die at the age of 33, I'll have the acceptance of my family, understanding that they understand, they recognize where my commitments are, who they're with, that I have worldly commitments to my family, not just, celestial commitments to Christ. Oh man, this is fucked up. This is where Prim dies. It's really sad. Jesus freaks the fuck out.
Jesus freaks out in what, the movie?
Katniss.
Jesus, the movie.
Like, she loses it when Prim dies. I knew I sensed the presence of evil when I started talking about this shit. How's my favorite? Like, we're comparing notes, and I'm just sitting here like one of the girls with my girls. But whatever. Just to keep you skinny. Why not? As if your insecurities are more important than mine. They are. But only because you're hot. God's honest truth is the only reason. Like, I spent half the day investing in somebody that dropped me off here because I thought they were hot. I also spent another hour or two on my broadcast, dedicating my time to someone that had dropped off my food that I thought was hot. So if I find you attractive...
James is just horny. But he's getting
I'm probably going to help you. But that's just because I'm a sucker. Not a cocksucker, but a clit sucker. Obviously.
Why is he just like, he's just licking the fucking pretzel? What the fuck?
It was never his coven. It belonged to an ancient witch. That is still alive, actually. And she better come see me soon if she wants anything from me. Yeah, I watch those games. Yeah, the coven still exists. I lead it. Of course it still exists. I'll be right back. I just don't want this to... I don't want these pretzels to dry out. Hate losing money. Yeah, I got a good deal going. As long as I'm allowed to do what I want, then you do what you want, coven-wise, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm watching right now is what Prim dies. Hint, hint. You got like an hour to pick her up before that shit gets blown to smithereens. You're welcome. Bye.
It's midnight 30? What the fuck?
It's only because of my bitches. They're making me in my feels. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you. So don't give me too much credit. You are my bitches. If you were nice to me, you'd be my women. If you were even nice to me, you'd be my friends. But you're acting like bitches, so you're my bitches. And if you weren't my bitches, you wouldn't be in my broadcast. I'm talking to my bitches. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm just talking to my bitches. You want me to be a G? Then I'll be a G.
These weak eyes are heavy.
I'm not a thug. I'm just not. It pisses me off because you're mature women that are older than me, and you've been through it, but you've never been with a man as manly as me. And you treat me like I'm the one that's fucking immature. It pisses me off. Thanks for feeding my dino, Chelsea. Listen, if you don't chill the fuck out, I'm gonna come to Florida and fuck the living shit out of you. Like in real life. I'm not kidding.
Calm down, James.
You know who I'm talking to. You're the one that chose to associate with me. I told you that your privacy would be at risk if you chose to associate with me. Oh no, you're not famous. You're just fucking crazy. Sorry.
You are just fucking crazy.
Mike's Super Short Show. Short show. If anyone remembers that from Disney Channel. How do you feel to know that Kermit loves me? It's a lot of hate. Hates me so much he loves me.
Are you Kermit, Sveta?
You know, you are talking to the former president of Kyrgyzstan.
You are Kermit? He thinks you're still in Florida?
Yes, you were supposed to bow, croak, and say, oh wow. Some of my most loyal servants are worshippers of Kek. I don't acknowledge them as servants because I'm an American first and foremost, but believe it or not, I do have millions of people that bow to me. It's fucking weird, man. Because I didn't even know it until it was too late. To just be like, no, thank you. And they're just like, and I'm like,
he's licking the pretzels to dip them in salt. Is he supposed to cook the pretzels and then sprinkle the salt on after? Like, is he just eating raw dough? Licking raw dough to dip it in salt and eat it? He's gonna fall asleep soon. All of this food's gonna wear him out.
How bad you got punished for not fucking me?
Oh my.
Just lying. I don't really care. I gotta pretend to be obsessed with somebody. I love pretending like I've been given orders, but I'm just like doing somebody else's job. Dude, I get what I want. What do you want me to say? Don't get in my way. I got that flow, don't you know? Uh-huh.
James's flow is whack.
Told you. When I got my shit going, let her in. I don't know. How are you? My eyes are cute. Well, you are scary looking. So the answer is no. No siree, Bob. Open Bobs. Thanks for the hearts. I'm just seeing what gets me rewarded. That's. I just want to know. You know, pain, pleasure, bias. Remember? Surprise! I don't have any interest in anyone. It's lonely. Awkward.
There. I'm wondering if his coven still exists, but I'm afraid to ask. Kermit asked her watching Hunger Games. His life is Hunger Games. He's always hungry. Playing stupid fucking games, winning stupid prizes.
Hey, look it. I'm like President Snow, except I'm not dying.
You're related to Santa. It's because his nipples are out. He's got angry nipples. I'm trying to save you guys.
Thanks for the hearts.
Save you, innocent angels. Your virgin eyes.
Oh my god, I love you so much. Do you hear the 5G in my voice? It's so annoying. Like, I can literally even hear it when the birds are flying. Like, I remember, like, fucking, like, being in the middle of nowhere and there's, like, birds in the sky and shit, and they're, like, tweeting, and you can literally hear the electricity in their voice. Like, you can hear the zap in their voice. You know what I'm talking about? Like, in their tweet, you could hear, like, buzz. I mean, this is so fucking weird. Like, what is wrong with humanity that we're even trying to do this? It's so creepy. It's like nature isn't even nature anymore. Like, I believed that people would take things too far. I never thought humanity would go this far. Like, holy shit. No
James
wonder
hears a
people
bird
think it's the
flying
end of the
around. It's like, I
world.
can't believe humanity's got this far.
They're like, yeah, 5G, 5G. Because you're in the city. Move to the country, you'll notice the difference. You don't care about the birds until they're gone. Just saying. Then you never knew what you missed to begin with. Okay, I got so many fucking stuff to.
I wonder if he's gonna shave all his hair off.
Yeah, Kermit, just so you know, you are my subordinate and you disobeyed a direct order.
Disobeyed a
And I never
direct order.
punished you, and people thought I was a bitch for that. You were my subordinate like 3 different ways.
Is he the one that he would?
You, I
Was he like sending you songs and stuff, like him singing and shit? Like the whole song? Is that you?
some stupid ass reason. Who is this? I don't know. Outage. Sorry, Netflix. You did it to yourself. Remember that. And I still said no. They offered me the world, and I still said no. Okay. Alright. I was like, man. I swipe back up. I'm like, holy shit, who's that handsome man? I don't even know who that is. Don't mind me while I scratch my butthole.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Oh god.
He was in love with you, Sveta. Like in love with you. You broke his little heart. That's why he's so angry.
Suck at this. I'm tapped into every calm that you're tapped into. I'm listening to everything you're saying about me this whole time. For months, years, almost years. Very hurtful.
I don't know who's dying now.
Good question. Would you like a replay? Or is the audio enough? When people think you don't know what they actually think of you, you know? By the time you understand, I will be so far out of your league. I already am, actually.
I'll be so far out of your league. You better give me now while I'm kind of a scrub
you
still.
lay down and relax in a chair.
What's he going to be successful in? James sucks at everything. You better give me now before I'm super successful. And I'm out of your league. Okay, James. Okay. I guarantee you James will be in the same place 5 years from now. I would bet everything I own on James will be in the same spot. And what are we in? 2024? Even 2030. 2030? 2030? If he's not dead or in jail, he'll be here saying this nonsense. Maybe on the street. But, things change, but James stays the same.
This is why people need to learn to stay in their lane. Because somebody just tried to punish me for calling somebody out when I'm supposed to. And then they say that they punish me for calling somebody out.
Nipples. Those nipples aren't that bad. Like, there's not a lot of nipples. I mean,
by
they're
trying to
definitely
call me
there.
out through punishing me. So you just told on yourself for no reason at all. That's what you get for being a snitch. I got a big head, little arms. Give you a call. I don't know who that is. I don't even know who that is. I'll probably call you tomorrow. I ain't calling anybody today. It's fucking Thanksgiving. My day. To myself.
Florida almost killed him.
Today's the day where we conquer the Native Americans. I'm not talking to anyone. You're just mad because you lost. You tried to do this. Oh, they gave us peace. No, the fuck they did. They tried murdering us in troves. We fought back. And now we're so powerful that we can flip the story to make you feel better. Just to get you off that fucking land. What do you think they're doing in the Midwest? Why do you think they're so adamant about making relations with the Native Americans look better? They're trying to coax you off the land so they can take it from you.
James is very in tune with the political landscape and the.
I mean, hell, they fucking had that what do you call it? The protest in New York. And they fucking tried stealing their horses to make sure that they couldn't ride back to their land.
Is he burning out or is he fading away? I'm gonna have to take a smoke break soon.
Shady shit.
Just keep him going.
Right. That's for sure. I'm not getting executed, just so you know. I'd have been arrested already if I was. No evidence necessary. That if you haven't learned, the American people do not need evidence to execute somebody.
Right. I thought you know.
My phone's waterproof, by the way. But now you're going to lose your phone in the toilet. I'll see you when you get a new one. What are we going to use? Ooh, I have an idea. Right back. There, you see the chair. Feel better?
Alright, it's a chair. I've seen it move a little bit. It's kind of jiggling. Jiggling, jangling.
Yeah, you remind me far more of the woman at the party in the first movie who tells everybody tells PETA about the fact that he could throw up to eat more food than of Katniss. So I wouldn't be so high and mighty if I were you.
James has some interesting views on aliens.
What I'm doing is conveying to you passively, not passive aggressively, how you've made me feel and how you've treated me. And for some reason, you believe yourself to be entitled to treat people that way without receiving any disrespect in return. And I will never understand
that. Think you're really happy. Finally!
You may be a woman, but this is California.
The chair!
And we're all equal here.
No, it's a chair. Wait. He might move it. I've seen it move.
Don't calm the fuck down.
I've seen it jiggle in a way a toilet wouldn't be able to jiggle.
Not out of your house.
Move the chair, James. Throw it.
I'll tell you something people don't see coming about this new administration. They're going to be looking into people's histories in this country, not just to this generation. They're going to find out whether or not you ethically received your citizenship. And they are going to take it as far as going after people who were born in this country whose parents were illegal and trying to get them deported or incarcerated, more than likely incarcerated. What they're going to try to do is force the first generation Americans whose parents were illegal to serve this country for free as slaves. So be prepared. And remember, I could have protected you from it. I still could change my mind. I am a dirty bastard. I'm only dirty because I haven't showered. I'm only a bastard because I reject my mother. Because she worships Satan.
Oh.
And I don't like Satan. I love Jesus.
Jesus doesn't love you, but I get that hating Satan. Hating on Satan.
You don't take your phone to the toilet. That's disgusting. Thanks for playing along. Now you get it, you see? Some people care about their phone more than another life. And some people just refuse to accept that staying alive is worth more than another person's life. Sometimes trying to save someone kills them. And until you understand that notion, you're just going to be thinking in black and white, pretending to be a cop. Why don't I shower? Because I'm clinically depressed. Do you not hear the way I'm talking? I'm lucky that I'm qualified to make these decisions.
Make what decisions?
I live a life where the women that I fall the most in love with are often people that I wish were just different people. And they're just not. You know, there's a woman that I met in Florida. And when I tell you that without really knowing her, I fell in love with her.
It's better.
Something wrong with me. I literally fell in love with that woman. I literally fell in love with her. I'm not making this up. I fell in love with somebody from here, but I fucking hate them. So I don't care. I learned my lesson from the bitch in Florida, so I'm not going anywhere near this one. What decisions? Oh my God. Can somebody please strip a badge somewhere? This is pathetic. I'm only equal because I choose to be. I don't have to be. I just killed one of your people for trying to tell me to move. I'm not in a good mood. There goes another one. You know what? I'm done.
He has microguard now,
just
so he can't be recorded.
Automation. All right. Avenger level, Hydra-esque. You bother me. You drop something. You piss me off. We're just taking one of your people. Because the torture that Donald Trump is going to put them through is worse than death. Trust me, I've already been through it. And I ain't going through it again. I thank God for the brave souls that put a roof over my head. You guys have no idea what they were about to do to me. And I didn't run away. So I'm as dumb as the woman I fell in love with in Florida. I was going to just sit through it. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I can still feel that there's something wrong with me. Like, I mean, I have a fever, but I've never felt like this having a fever. Like, I literally feel like I'm going to die. I had fucking... Please don't call a wellness check. I'm begging you, don't do that because, like, from what I told you earlier, I wasn't lying about that, so please don't. I will just, like, literally let me die on bed if I want to. It's my life. You don't have a right to choose for me.
What is going on here? What?
I'm good.
James, should I be worried?
That is not yet my problem. Cool story, bro. So, yeah, I just can't, like... Yeah, that makes me feel better. Thank you for not being so attached. I can't stand that shit. Fuck. I've never really been attached to anybody my entire life. So, like, when people are so attached to me, it's just like, please stop. You know?
Is there a fridge in the intake room with a bunch of sandwiches? And what else was he eating? I can't remember.
That was real.
Pretzels? Frozen pretzels?
We have people out here with RPGs and shit. LA is not a joke. At all.
Des, how you doing?
Take Advil.
He is inside being crazy.
Like, you realize that wherever they put me, I'm going to have to train my neighbors to understand that respecting me is a demand and a requirement. That's going to be the most exhausting part of wherever I end up living.
Oh, yeah, I know. For the neighbors, too, I bet.
Like, them coming to recognize that they're going to have to treat me differently than they treat their other neighbors is going to be the hardest part. They will submit eventually, but sometimes, like an animal, you either have to teach them through positive affirmation or you just got to shock the shit out of them. But one way or the other, they're going to have to learn, because I don't take that shit. My mental health is more important to me than your comfort.
Oh, yeah, James?
Do they give me blankets and stuff? Yeah, of course.
Oh, my goodness.
The whole
James is
shebang.
going to be a terror.
Got everything. So I am so hooked up with Bastet that, like, cats literally gravitate towards me. Not exaggerating. Like, you literally, it's spooky shit. Like, you can't make it up. I was hanging out with somebody once and we were just like sitting talking, and then we went quiet for a little while, and like cats started coming out of the bushes and walking up to us. And just because they were like stray cats, they were like feral cats, really freaked her out. She literally left. I'm not kidding. Because she had heard rumors about my affiliation with, you know, people that worship Bastet. I don't worship any gods other than Christ. But I just have such a close tie to people who are cat people. And so literally, like, just for, like, I don't know if it's my pheromones, I don't know if it's something about my body or my brain, or if it's magic, if it's real or whatever, but cats are attracted to me. They come to me often. Even if they have owners, they will run away from their owners and come to me. And it's super, super weird. It's spooky. TV screaming or neighbors? That's the TV. They like slam the door on the TV or some shit, and they're like freaking out. I think I'm just mad right now that I got all this food in my belly and I'm still pissed off. I'm still like stressed. But I think I'm going to be stressed out for a couple of months till my body gets used to actually getting rest and not like walking all the time, you know, and not being paranoid about, oh God, am I going to have to go back outside? I didn't before, but like, you know, but it's different. Like when I first moved here, it was like this urge to go out there, and I was afraid. Now, like I was afraid to be indoors. Now it's like I don't want to go out there. It's nice. It's still just as much panic, but at least I know that even on fear, I'm not going to leave my home or my temporary home, however you want to say.
Feeling that was the TV? All that yelling?
Yes, that is the male consort. Okay. We're going to set something straight here. My Russians love me. My Russians call me Set. Okay? They do. Even like in Santa Monica, I am known by the Russians. I'm known by pretty much any Slavic people in Santa Monica as Set, which is kind of cool. At least for me, it's cool. And what do you call it? Yeah, she's kind of cute. And I'm lonely, so let's see. Set. I'll get back to that. Just give me a moment. This woman's really cute, so I'm gonna check her out.
Keeps forgetting things too.
Nothing fun this weekend. I'm just gonna say you. I'm done. I'm just done fucking around. Did I check any of the mirrors? Yeah, there's a camera in this room. If you go pretty much anywhere in the greater Los Angeles area, any room like this is like how not good they are at being secretive around here, with all due respect. Every room in the greater area, there's a specific number. And every room with that number has a camera in it. In every hotel. Like, no shit. Can't even make this shit up. It's literally the setup room. Or like the let's get smutty footage and put it on the internet room. And I'm in it.
Okay.
Like when I was with my woman, it was different. Like I didn't, I was, because she was a private person. Whoever I'm with next probably won't be. So we would just fuck the shit out of each other right on that camera. But right now I don't have any of that, so. Holy shit. I guess this was the last movie because I'm looking at, Katniss and Peeta have kids. Smoke weed. Fucking hate smoking, dude.
Why?
I might take like CBD gummies or something. I might get my card, but if I want to still be able to own firearms, and I know if I get a card, I can't. So
really, you can't own a firearm.
I don't have a weed card. No.
You can drink like crazy.
Does, but I don't.
And fucking own firearms. Why can't you own firearms with a weed card? That doesn't sound right. Sounds like a bunch of hooey. Balooey to me.
Will you occasionally be smart enough not to ask dumb questions that make you feel smart for asking? That's why I'll give him a shot. I will. Man, this woman actually gave like a full profile.
Oh yeah, in California. James doesn't know any of this because
shut up doesn't mean be quiet to me. If I tell you to shut up, I'm telling you to tell your person who's telling you to tell me what to do to fuck off. Before I end up winning over your subordinate. I'll bring him into my ranks if you want to disrespect him like that. Be put him at risk by fucking with me. Now you're dead. See, when somebody fucks with me, I don't go after them. I usually go after the person that tells them what to do. Because most people appreciate freedom. Checks out.
Vetting people and shit.
Very, very smart woman. Good job. Less education. Very intelligent. Let's see. She's got something to read, so I'm checking it out. There aren't a lot of people on here that actually put a profile up. They usually just put their picture. Oh, she's fucking Catholic. Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me. I definitely fuck her. She looks amazing. She looks like she's amazing at sex. Okay. She'll be like, my place or yours, and I'll be like, it's gonna have to be yours.
What the fuck is
I'm
right?
not getting kicked out. I'm not. I refuse to disrespect, the people that have gotten me to this point by breaking the rules that hard. It's just how it is for me. Like they don't get respect like that from anybody. So if I can give that to them, then why wouldn't I? But I'm not fucking going on a wild goose chase. You're pulling into the parking lot and picking me up. So I got evidence if you ever fucking, break my dick off into your mouth. I got video evidence of who I was with. I got my limits. Bullet hole through the leg, never happened. Bite my dick off, we got a problem. I have my limits. I have my breaking points. I do. Don't go after my mind. Don't go after my mind. If you touch either one of my brains in the way I don't like it, problems.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for him. Like, what was it? Not even a week ago, he was trying to extort Josh for money and shit.
How the balls look like a brain?
There's people with mental illness who aren't pieces of shit. James is a piece of shit.
Like if it's literally just fucking, like it's just happenstance. That balls look like a brain. I got big balls. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean I have a big brain. I got a large forehead. Might have a big brain. Sounds about right. Yeah. Thanks for the guy talk. That's what I was missing. I needed some guy talk. I have to commend you. I didn't even realize it was you. I thought you were a guy. You're that good at guy talk. I'm impressed.
Yeah, like what was it, last week, the week before?
Hey, guys.
You went like what, 300, and then 100, and then 60.
Oh man, I tell you, I'm excited for the day where I can be famous but not be the center of attention all the time. And I'm excited for the day when I could be wealthy, but my life not be about money all the time. All's fantastic. Just don't be gay. That's all I ask. I have the ability to act gay. There's no reason you don't have the ability to act straight. That's how I feel about it. I got a few gay male friends, and their ability to act straight is the main reason why I feel comfortable in their presence. And it's not that they act straight. It's their willingness to adapt their social behavior in an attempt to make me feel comfortable. The intention alone is why I feel comfortable with them. Yeah, actually,
James when I think about it, even though he's a little gay,
I would say almost all of my male friends are at least into men. I probably think of like one or two male friends that are legitimately straight. And women, God, most of the time I can't stand them. I really can't.
What? I thought you couldn't stand men. And you
this is a weird thing. Ever since 2021, I've just been broing out so hard. And like I try to spend time with women. It's just nowadays women are so competitive. Like natural born traditional women are like so competitive. And it's just, oh God, it drives me nuts, man. It really does. I just don't have the energy for it,
Well, I'm gonna go smoke. You guys let me know if it does anything crazy while I am.
That's good. My stress level's going down. The fish smell's going away.
A weed? The fish smell's going away?
Oh, y'all aren't gonna recognize me by the time this is all over.
James, why you gotta get into the fish stuff right now?
His butthole smells like fish. Well, no longer homeless. Working on the dirty. And, well, for the first time in months, my butthole does not smell like fish. To less stress. I'm trying to.
You didn't even shower. The fish smell wouldn't just go away.
Thank you. I can't take any of the credit. You can thank Los Angeles County. Kind enough to put a roof over my head. Can you believe it? After all the ways that I've behaved, all the ways that I've misbehaved, all the ways that I've been disrespectful, all the shit that I've said. And their response, instead of killing me or incarcerating me or institutionalizing me, is they put a roof over my head. If there's anybody that knows how to win a war, it's fucking Los Angeles County. If you ever need soldiers to create an armistice and avoid the fight altogether, this is where you're going to find them. These are definitely people that know how to end wars, sometimes even before they begin. Because if you want to know a secret, without my permission, against my orders, my people were going to start a war in Los Angeles over what was being done to me and the help that I wasn't getting. And this produced an armistice and avoided a war. Thank you. I lost their respect. So they weren't allowing me to lead. Even though I'm leading them, they refused to listen to me. They said, we're going to wreak havoc in Los Angeles because you're just not somebody that we want leading us anymore because you seem like a bitch. And you don't deserve to have to suffer like this anymore. You've been suffering this way your whole life, and one way or the other, it's going to get done. And I'm like, no. The answer is actually no. And they're like, well, here's the first body. I'm like, oh, you realize that they're going to try and blame that on me. And they're like, we know. I'm like, oh, well, you're not my people. And they're like, well, we're not your people. And I'm like, no duh. You never were. I only claimed you because I thought you were going to convert out of your violent lifestyle and grow up. Well, my mistake. Cheers. How did this fall into your lap? I just ran into somebody that worked with the county, and from there, we just got meetings set up. We worked stuff out. I talked to the psychiatrist, and then I didn't even ask. I was just getting into my routine and figured I'd wait on them, and they said, well, we'll tell you what. You're doing good. You obviously care. You're either about to be dead, institutionalized, or incarcerated. Didn't say that part out loud. So let's get you off the street. And so they did. Very cute white boy. Well, you can fuck off. I didn't appreciate a single word of what you just said. I took it as a compliment, but I didn't appreciate your verbiage. You too, Samantha. Thank you. And see, that's something a regular famous wouldn't say to a fan or someone in their audience. They're all worried about the PR. Well, no different than Billie Eilish coming down and giving an inhaler to someone in the audience because they were having a panic attack or, they're having an asthma attack. I'm going to save your life by helping you understand that the words you're saying to me can get you in a lot of trouble. So there's your wake-up call. And I hope my words resound with you enough to shake your feelings but not break your heart. I care about your feelings so much that I'm willing to shake you up so that you change. I'm changing too. Just in my own way. Not hurting your feelings. Good. Good. Just please don't call me a white boy. I'm not a boy. And the only thing white about me is my skin. I'll tell you, somebody else that I got a celebrity crush on. And when I say I got a celebrity crush, I mean like a big celebrity crush. And I'm ignoring her, but she keeps fucking showing up everywhere now. The chick that was in the Divergent series. I can't remember her name. But oh my god. I have I'm fanboying over her. No, I'm not fanboying because I'm not watching anything she's doing. I got her on Instagram, but that's it. But she's fucking, oh god. I can't see enough of that woman. There's a few of them now that I'm getting into. She's one of them. Oh god, is she? She's gorgeous, man. Fucking gorgeous. Anyway. She's really pretty, isn't she? Thank you. That's the word. She's pretty. Like, how many women nowadays are pretty? You know, there's a lot of women that are hot. Now, this is from a guy's perspective, all right? Just traditional man's perspective. There's a lot of women that are hot. There's a lot of women that are beautiful. There's a lot of women that are... But how many women are pretty? That you call them pretty and it doesn't feel weird to call them pretty. You know? It's in the eyes of the beholder, in my opinion. But for me, nowadays, I don't find a lot of women pretty. I really don't find many women pretty nowadays. Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Finally getting it from the beginning. Thanks for keeping me thanks for keeping me company. Thank you. I passed the test last time we did this. Yes, I did. I did this for you. I'm not doing it again. I said that last time, but this time I'm really not. Very much agreed. She carries herself well too, yeah. I'll tell you, somebody I got a man crush on. Who played the guy that played Captain America? He's such a jerk. But like, I resonate with my ex on this, where I find him super attractive. Like, he is an asshole, but he's so hot. I can't remember his name. That don't even matter. But a guy that I do like on a personal level that I don't have an attraction to, Chris Hemsworth. I don't know how you feel about Chris Hemsworth, but he is such a good dude. And I've seen him in action. And even the movie he did, that Transformers movie, in my opinion, that was a charity role. He did not have to be in that movie. It did not behoove his portfolio, or whatever word you use in the the media industry, in the mainstream media industry. I don't even pay attention to any of the word, like what words we're supposed to be using. But my God, is he a good man? Anyway, moving on. Chris Evans was Captain America. Yeah, Chris Evans. I watched him in Knives Out today, and he is so smooth. I wish I could be that smooth. I do. And see, let me say something to the women. The women that I find attractive, if we're not lying about it, and like most women know whether or not I find them attractive. If I find you attractive, just fuck me. Like, stop respecting my culture. Stop respecting my boundaries. Just fuck me. Just do it. As long as you don't got any sexual diseases, let's fuck. Let me respect your culture just enough to fit the tipping. Is that much to ask for? Oh, you just want to get laid. Oh, you just want to fuck her. I want to fuck her because she's so respectful to me. But, since getting a roof over my head, even just within a day, I have more self-respect. And so I'm done being a dick to women I don't find attractive by telling myself I find them attractive. Which is just the same as leading them on, Like women that I don't find attractive, whose personalities I find attractive, I don't find their bodies attractive. I wish they'd be friends with me instead of hating me for not being attracted to them. You don't have to mate with every person that likes you. You don't have to. I don't really have sex with anybody. Like ever. Even when I find them attractive. They're like, oh, what's going to happen if we have sex? You're going to be under my dominion for the rest of your life, still doing whatever the hell you want to do. And essentially what that means is while you live your life, you will have my protections. And it won't cost you anything because you gave me good sex. I'm that cheap. People say, oh, you're cheap. Yes, I am cheap. But there's more than one side to me being cheap. Make sense? I am more than one type of cheap. I'm cheap on my budget, but I'm also cheap when it comes to what I'm willing to offer in return for your kindness. Now, y'all better fuck your women pretty hard because I just got nice and riled up for you. You owe that much to me. You better please those women so when they come into my broadcast or they show up in my life, they're in a good mood. I'm not trying to fuck me over, whether I have sex with them or not. Thank you. I find that seems to be the biggest issue is when it comes to women that are upset with me, they're just not getting enough sex. I love when a woman is taller than me, especially when they have long legs, because I get to put those legs in the air and hold on to them. I love that. Absolutely love it. And when a woman is taller than me, I usually can have better sex with them because I have to put more energy into maintaining dominance when they seek me to be the dominant. If that makes any sense. I like the challenge. When the woman's taller than me, I like the challenge of trying to figure out how they like it, As long as they don't have that vindictive attitude of like, oh, well, I'm not pleased yet. Like, I don't find that attractive. I'm not into that. Like, that's just not my kink. For some people, that's like how, like, that gets them off. Doesn't do it for me. It really doesn't. It's not a lack of confidence. It's like, I'm a balanced in the middle type of person. So, like, I don't want to be the narcissist of like, yeah, I'm the man. But I also don't want to be like I feel weird. Like, it doesn't make me feel incompetent. Doesn't make me feel impotent. Makes me feel awkward because I'm a traditionalist. So just by my nature, I like good old fashioned sex. Once my life's like fully together and I can wean myself off of the permanent housing thing 6 months a year and I'm stable and doing my own thing, I'll experiment,
until then, I just don't feel safe to be doing things that are outside of what I already know. Most often, anyway. Now, if one of those beautiful women that dropped me off just showed up here and like came into the room, well, fuck. Rules broken. But that's because it's a halfway. You know, it's a comfort zone thing where I feel safe and to trust.
Did you just say it was a
situation just enough, right?
There's got back.
Just enough pleasure, just enough risk, and just enough leverage in case the situation goes sideways.
Apparently. Hello, Jensen.
It just seems like with those women, it's like there has to be this element of control for them to feel comfortable. They have to feel like if things went sideways that they would win. And just even providing that feeling is just exhausting. So I just don't. It's like if I wanted sex bad enough, I probably would, but apparently I don't. Oh, excuse me. I also have this thing where I really want to fuck a black chick, and I really want to fuck a Latina woman, but like, it's tough because like all the people that want me dead are white.
Okay.
And they would probably actually kill me if I had sex with a woman that wasn't white. Like, I fingered a chick a couple of years ago that was black. She's African American. And she's gorgeous. But literally, I kid you not, like, I had a really rough month after that. Which sucks, but, you know, the honor
so he's blaming it on
something. I don't even know what's happening. Like, what does any of this even do? Like, I'm not getting more beans. I'm not making money. So, like, what is happening?
I don't know.
I don't understand this gala thing.
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Cool. I'm just sick of liking people that I just want to fuck. It's so annoying. There's people that I meet that I don't want to like, that I just want to have sex with them and have meaningful conversation. And I end up liking them. And it's fucking exhausting. I hate liking people that I don't want to like. No clue how that works either. I keep seeing the throne. Yeah, there's an event going on Bigo. It's called Gala. I don't know anything about it. I don't. I'm like over here winning, like in the contest thing.
No,
I don't even know what's going on with it. It's like ranked play on Call of Duty. Like I play ranked play on Call of Duty, and I'm really good at it to a professional level. But I focus so much on just playing it that I don't realize when they're like, "Bro, you realize like you're like an elitist play, like you're an elite player." I'm like, I mean, I know, but I don't care, and I don't know why you're telling me, but you're distracting me from playing. That's just what goes through my mind. Very similar thing happened, you know, back in the day on another live stream platform where I kind of just really dominated, and I didn't care.
Remember
it was
when we watched him
cool,
play Fortnite?
And I talked about it to try and help build authority, but I don't even do that anymore because what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Thought you weren't white. I thought I wasn't white too, but apparently I'm white. I'm not allowed to say that I'm not. I'm going to end up living on the street again.
No money.
Yep, I am forced to be white. I'm not making it up. Trust me, the moment that we come up with an identity for me on the scale or in the categories, then I guess I get to be me. But until then, I'm white. It's either white or dead. So I'm white.
If I was an app tracking James's spending habits and like location history, I would think he's just like a lost dog on Hollywood Boulevard. He doesn't have any money, he can't spend anything, he just goes up and down, up and down, up and down all day and then sleeps on Gapper. You know? Oh, why isn't he unmute?
Like, okay, that's just bipolar. That's me renouncing my power. When I feel safe and comfortable, I renounce my power. I do.
Doesn't have
and I
any
can snap
power.
it back on in a nanosecond, but it's nice to relax. It really is. Played COD and haven't played COD forever. I got COD Mobile on both my phones. I'm really good at it. So if there's anybody that wants to play Call of Duty with me, please play with me. I love playing Call of Duty. I love playing on a team in Call of Duty. Before I was like, if you're not good at it, don't play with
Call
me.
of Duty Mobile.
I don't even fucking care anymore. Even if you're not good at it, just add me. No, I'm a white man.
He's saying
You're gonna piss me off.
behavioral.
Don't piss me off.
Majiggy.
Ever.
Hold on, let me open this up again.
You also made me forget what I was gonna say. I'm even more mad. My handle on COD. I'll tell you right now. Don't have it on this phone.
The long-term offender re-entry recovery.
Try and download it, see if I have the space. Okay. Oh, if you don't even have yours, then don't worry about it. Yeah, there's not a lot of space on my phone. I really need to get a new... Does anybody have a leftover device they don't want? Because I don't want to spend the money. You'll make money, like residual money off of my life, if I use your phone. If you send
That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't have anything that I can get rid of to download Call of Duty on here.
What was he playing?
Update the file size. When you have everything downloaded, 10
There's some crazy people staying in this thing.
10 gigabytes.
For real, Jensen, for real. I'm surprised he's not showering. He's like, I'm not going to shower until I'm in permanent housing.
Oh, God.
But he's not bathing. And he's not sleeping in the bed. It's only when he's super depressed that he sleeps. No, it's still live. This is live. If it says this is live up here above the cat, then it's live. And if it doesn't, then it's not. Or I forgot to take it down, but I did not forget to take it down today. He is just still live. He's fucking going forever. This one's been going for 4 hours and 42 minutes. That is a lot of time. How much memory do I have left on the computer? That's like, it's a little concerning. I think we'll be okay. But that's like 30 gigabytes unrendered. Just 30 gigabytes of fucking James. So if he goes for another 4.5 hours, then I might have to end this recording and start recording on another device. So hopefully he just like ends soon, because we didn't even get to Daisy like at all, and we've been going for 4 hours. And there's still a 17-minute live stream he did on Instagram before he went on Vigo, and then 40 minutes of Vigo before I went live. So, just a lot of stuff. There's been a lot of stuff going on. I don't know why Daisy was dressed up as fucking Spider-Man today. Dressed up as Spider-Man. And then Santa Monica close up. Upload a video with Daisy, and then some else people about something.
You know what I tell you, one of the caveats of, what do you call it? Having a versatile body is that man, like this, gets there, starts there. Yeah, not fun. Some people, now sometimes in public, it just does whatever it wants. People will be like, oh, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm in public. But, let's just say I don't know any women that don't like it deep.
Yeah, there's uploads on Steve Soroka. I'm either awake.
Women just love it. I've never met a single woman that doesn't love it when you press in. Not a single one.
Yeah, he's still on.
Sometimes this is the comment on the subliminals they're sending me. That you are sending me. You want me to call you out? I say you by first and last name. Isn't that good? Sometimes the police issue warrants in a state. I don't have any in a state. Just to keep you out of the state because they don't want you in a state. It's been established that if they want me to leave California, I'm leaving America. So hopefully I won't ever get one here. I don't want any here, obviously. So let's hope. I'm not a criminal. There's just a lot of criminals where I come from, and they're not too happy with me. So I have a warrant keeping me out of the state.
I wanted to see if I could make that window. All this shit. All this. Look how the pop-out chat is.
I didn't run your streets until you brought me in. You secured my dominion over your territory for the rest of my life as soon as you brought me in. How could I refuse with such a gift? Thank you for knocking on my door and trying to say hello. I didn't know that you weren't housekeeping. I thought you were housekeeping. Somebody came to have sex. A woman, a very beautiful woman, came to have sex with me earlier today. Yeah. And I did not know that she wasn't housekeeping. So very rudely, I shouted, "No, thank you."
He's on something.
Then the housekeeper came around
a little bit Seroquel or something, or one of those requirements has to be medicated. He says a couple times he's medicated.
Next time. Next time, don't just knock. Just say it. Just fucking say out loud, "Can I come in and have sex?"
Like, yeah. Yell that outside the door. "Can I come in and have sex?"
As long as I think you're cute. Look through the people. If I don't find you attractive, just be like, "No, thank you." If you can't handle the embarrassment, you can't handle fucking with me. I fuck on camera. And if you are someone that can't really handle the sexuals, I am someone that has the support and the backup of every individual on the planet involved in the sex industry, both appropriately and inappropriately. So be aware of that. That if you don't like sex all that much, don't ever threaten me. You'll be feeling sexual all day, every day, and totally thrown off all the time.
James will curse you with his curses.
That's not a threat or a promise. It's just a fact. It is a fact. I used to put a lot of work into helping people escape the, sex industry that didn't want to be in it.
Yeah, James.
And getting them out of the sex industry obviously brought in people that wanted to be in it, who obviously are better at it. The industry was thankful.
I mean, I guess
I'm not faking it. I'm just uncomfortable, feeling awkward. If you pay me enough, and your pussy's that good, and you're that attractive, we make a good video. But if I ain't getting paid enough, nah. Honestly, I don't even need to get paid. Just as long as the woman is attractive enough for me. If I vibe with her,
no worries. There's just like a lot of extra stuff up here, and then the screenshot.
Nothing.
For preview. The preview app isn't that good.
I did some Black Friday shopping.
Get an extension.
I masturbated. I bought some food. Watched a movie or two. What did you do? So much work.
What the fuck is this face? Looks like a psychopath. Psycho killer. I was gonna say. Jensen, you should have heard him earlier. He was like, he is so powerful, he can dissolve drugs out of his body. So even if they put the most powerful drugs into him, he can just counteract them. Because he's that strong.
Some of those kids were 2 years old when the war ended. The oldest of them only 8. The capital is supposed to be everyone's government now. It is supposed to protect.
Yeah, I think he's watching TV.
I don't see how making children fight each other to the death is protecting any service.
Probably. Proud of his nipples. He muted you for inappropriate speech, Emily? What? What? Being famous is super hard work. If TMZ came by right now, James shirtless in an unknown place, it'd be like he's doing famous people stuff. Is this famous people stuff? Was my mouse crazy? You want to see his belly? Took a screenshot earlier. I'll bibbity bop it out. Show you. That's what James are working with here. Yeah, just a little bit of belly. And right now he's like kind of he's leaning weird. Ah, we got signed out. Mamma mia. Oh, Lilo, thank you for the $9.99. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Steve. Thank you guys for hanging with me on Thanksgiving. We just gotta log in. One second here. Why did they have to do that right now? We're not missing anything. He's just silently looking at a screen. Because I got the recording on the other computer recording 1 minute ago. Beagle Live number. Oh, did I send it already? I think so. See it? Yeah. Fuck you.
Punishing me for blocking you is highly illegal.
Why is it being so quiet now?
I already have the favor of your entire state.
What, James? Why are we whispering now? Someone must be there with him or something.
What you did last summer. Don't take them yet. Just because.
Morning pineapple.
Yeah, my plan tonight is to be frustrated and then go to bed.
Is that a plan? A very good plan. How is that a plan? Yeah, I know. You know, that's what someone did last summer. It's weird. He lost weight. He's homeless fit. What the fuck? Was that a weird fart? Oh, did you ask him like what his favorite movie was or something? I think until he takes it off. Oh look, we don't have to like cover up his whatchamacallit anymore. And everybody all around the world.
God. Oh, wow.
Wow. So you going, Wilson? Wow.
That's familiar. That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's about where I left off last.
What's up, Mudpit? Why the question mark?
I'll tell you, that motherfucker's gonna end up falling through the ceiling if he keeps slamming around like that.
Oh, there's someone above him.
I don't know who's up there, but they are slamming down like they must be 400 pounds.
They're bipping and bopping. James don't appreciate it.
I haven't been on TikTok in a while, so I'll tell you what. I did. I opened my TikTok today. Oh my god, I got another 30 messages. I opened my TikTok this afternoon. I had 35 messages. I was like,
from who?
And then I opened my TikTok now. I got another 30 messages.
From who?
I had people tell me that, like, don't open your TikTok.
Why?
And, you know, just let stuff build up a little bit. So I have been. And I am impressed. Who's that?
Probably. Yeah, guy wants them to shut the fuck up. I'd say that's probably accurate.
Oh, God. Now what?
Now what?
I thought she was, like, married with a kid. That sucks.
What's with all the screams? It might be whatever James is watching on TV or like the other people in the places, but you know James's rule. He's not gonna lift a finger unless his life is in immediate danger, and other people's business is their business, and that's why he should have never been arrested when
I guess you don't want to
being evil.
That's fine. We're all big and tough now. Not for long, but not my problem. Answer some messages. I don't really feel like answering messages. Okay. I'll put some music on.
I think it's a brand new hoodie. Doesn't have the paint stains on it. Unless I was just dandruff, and then he was like soaking wet the last time we saw him on the street. So that could have washed the dandruff away. I don't know.
Hey, Evans, Paul.
Oh my goodness. We might have to cut away from James for a bit if he's just gonna play copywritten music and just sit there saying nothing. We can always cycle back and see. I'm just seeing how far in we would have to remember. Be writing this down. I don't have to remember it.
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care.
When you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. When you don't, you don't. When you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what I'm doing. And if you think you know what I'm doing, you definitely don't know what I'm doing. If you don't know what I'm doing.
Is that really the thing that I'm doing? That I never knew what I was doing?
There's darkness in the distance from the way that I've been living. But I know.
All right. Well, I keep the archive channel isn't monetized, so I keep all of the copyright music and that. So we'll let him do his like fucking music thing. We've been going with James for like 4.5 hours anyways, so we'll switch over to Daisy. James is still live by the time we get through Daisy's stuff. And hopefully he's not listening to music anymore. James isn't like back in the day, like back when he was in his car, he listened to a lot of music, but I don't think he really listens to a lot of music nowadays. Unless I'm crazy. I shouldn't have to worry about it. But let's see what Daisy's been up to. Then we also, like I said, we have a 17-minute live of James from Instagram. And then the first 40 minutes from the stream that's still happening right now. This fucking super long stream. Let me get her thing pulled up in the background here. And how are your guys' nights going? I guess it's like late for you guys now, right? It's late for me. It's getting like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. in the morning. Do you guys know that song? Is it a song? Who knows? Who knows at the end of the day? That's what the people say. Hey, yay. Wow. 11 hours ago. She's dressed up as Spider-Man for some reason. And then there's also a Santa Monica close-up video. I'll just put Santa Monica close-up channel in here preemptively because Santa Monica close-up is a cool guy and you should go sub to him because he brings amazing content. He did a Thanksgiving block party, brings hope to Venice, is homeless community. It's only 14 minutes. And Days is only like 20 minutes. So, or no, 29 minutes, sorry. So like really like not that much, or like not like an hour. And then James will probably still be going. If he's not, then we can catch up with like, there's going to be probably another hour of James anyways. And then it'll be like 4 in the morning. Or maybe we'll catch up with James tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Play it by ear. He blocked you? He blocked you, Pink Tinkerbell Hippie? Was it because of he doesn't like your music choices? Let's see if he's still listening to music. Yeah, he is. I think. Maybe not. But he's also not talking, so. Well. Yeah, he was just finding a song. Okay. So this is Daisy's live from earlier today. What do you say? It's Daisy. Crazy. Spider-Man outfit. For why? Don't know. I'm trying to find the center here. I think that's like the center. Find out.
Superhero. I'm live streaming, but you're not.
Don't know who that is because the phone is black, but I assumed that was John? John and boy! You know our boy John? You guys miss John? I miss John. I wish, this famous people stuff. You don't think going to the crazy places famous people stuff? Okay. Yeah, I miss John.
Okay, bye. I'll talk to you soon. That was all good. Happy Thanksgiving. Every day's a holiday. I don't have to celebrate Thanksgiving. Every day's a holiday. When we're liberated and we're being superheroes, every day's a holiday. Superheroes. For some reason, my TikTok videos are not loading. Who knows what the 5 steps of global liberation is? What's step 1? The jig is up. Domination hurts us. What's step 2?
I was hoping it was going to be the like hot one.
What do? Turn it over to love, which means we use the most love and care. Happy Thanksgiving. We use the least force and control. And God means we look inside to listen to God. Nature means we listen to God through what's outside of us, and outside of us is nature. So love, God, nature. Step 3 is, who do we be? We're a superhero. So when we're looking inside, we gotta find our meaning and purpose. What incredible positive change are you here to do? That's step 3. So I'm here to awaken.
Am I on shit? I don't know who that is, right? I use this Finland number off at this site that like anyone can see the verification codes for. So there's this other person, whoever that person is, who I guess uses the account for personal use, and I've just been using their account to watch James for the live streams to snipe him. I have a different recording account, one that like is actually my account, but every other account that I own is blocked by James or banned, and I don't have any other way to make any other accounts. And then if someone else makes me an account, like Emily did and Maggie did too, with like real numbers, I don't know if Emily's was, might have been a Google voice number. Either way, like I go in and it's like, this is a risky behavior stream, you can't watch it. So I don't know what's up with that. But what was my point to all this? I'm not technically Panchita, or however you say that, but I use that account. Yeah. It's a weird world. There's a lot of people that use Bigo who use those like free numbers online.
And unite to superheroes. What are you here to do?
I'm here to say hi, how are you?
And then step 4 is find your super squad. So my super squad is here in Venice Beach.
Well, are we live right now?
Yeah.
I forget who this guy is, but this guy loves Daisy.
Oh, wow. Hi, Daisy. So, I'm going to perform a trick right now. You guys want to see?
Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to go home.
Really? I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a wheelie on my skateboard and on my bicycle at the same time. So then there's like a massive variance. At the same time, you get it? Watch, I'm going to show you right now.
Let me see.
Well, she thinks it's like Halloween. I don't know. It's not Halloween, it's Thanksgiving.
I'm going to do a wheelie on my skateboard and on my bike at the same time.
All right, I'm going to film you. All right, let's see it.
Yeah, I want to see it. I'm actually excited.
All right.
What is he doing? He's doing a wheelie and something on the skateboard at the same time?
All right. That part. Hey, goddess. I haven't seen you in a minute. You went to... Did you go to the Thanksgiving at Rose?
I did.
Did you get lots of clothes?
No.
Why not?
Just shoes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You doing good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, my homeboy about to do a trick. You want to see?
Where?
Here he come. Here he come. Yeah. He gonna pop a wheelie.
Oh.
Yeah.
See? So like, get out of here thing. He is riding the bike and it's popping, the skateboard's popping a wheelie, and I guess his bike is technically popping a wheelie because it's on the skateboard. Fancy. I don't know how hard this would actually be. I don't think it would be too hard actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's badass. Cool.
What are you doing?
Okay, humans. Now we will bulldoze all the concrete. Our ancestors made it really boring and ugly, but we could make it fun and beautiful. Who's with me? Yeah! Yeah.
That was kind of cool, wasn't it?
That was cool.
It was it?
Yeah. That was cool.
Are you saying for me to be careful? I'm always careful. I'm like a ninja in the night of a riding on a steel unicorn through space with lasers shooting out of its eyeballs.
Superheroes, go, go, Superhero, go, go, My board's in the shop. And the shop that my board is in is closed. What incredible positive change are you here to bring? What's your meaning and purpose? Do you know? Do you know what you're here to do? I want to get my permanent makeup redone. It's $350.
Wow. The dude on the bike should be careful, but I think he's okay. He made it. He survived.
I need a new loudspeaker.
No, you don't.
I need new headphones. And that's it. Those are all my needs right now. And that's after, like, all my stuff got stolen. So, my needs are very low. And,
What about the bong? Isn't the bong like broken? Half stolen, half broken?
it's cool that my needs are being well met and that it takes so little to meet my needs. And it takes so little to make me very happy. What needs are up for you guys? By the way, it's usually like $1,500 to do eyebrows, eyeliner, and lip. I do. It's 11:11. It's 11:11. Everyone hug right now, or you get a tickle torture. Hug yourself. Just hug yourself. You get a tickle torture. Tickle, tickle. How dare you? You have 5 seconds to hug yourself. Tickle, tickle, tickle. 3, 2, 1. Tickle torture commence. Tickle, tickle.
So she's just not gonna say why she's wearing this? It's just, we're just supposed to be like, okay, this is normal?
What is your meaning and purpose? What incredible positive change are you here to bring? Why aren't you monetized? You guys, I've been filming a lot and none of my videos upload. And the stuff that I film on TikTok, it downloads on my phone and then I upload it to YouTube. Bye, Daisy. Bye, Goddess. Love you. I'm gonna be a bad girl.
What?
But I'll be lovey-dovey. My videos have not been uploading to TikTok, so they have not been downloading to my phone, and that sucks. Because I really like putting content out there. And I've been doing cool stuff.
Why not just film it like normally then? And then you could upload it to TikTok and on the other platforms. Why are you like relying on TikTok to record your stuff for you? That's a little like that's silly, right? Does she get like donations when she does TikTok lives? TikTok does not give you notifications. Also, the fucking thing that I set up for notify me when Daisy's live for YouTube didn't work today. That's peculiar. Now I'm side-eyeing this bot. But I don't know. Is she gonna tell us why she's wearing the Spider-Man outfit?
I want you guys to start coming to see me in Venice, especially Friday.
That's true, it is Daisy after all.
During the Friday cleanup between 7 and 10 in the morning. Let's get domination off the beach. We could start a global liberation in Venice and then free the whole planet. Please come to Venice. Tomorrow there's no Friday cleanup. I want to get my permanent makeup done. I want to do my eyebrows and eyeliners and lips. It's $350. So I get $280 for food, and then I get $220 general relief. And my weed is 130, so I buy marijuana for the month. So a whole ounce of weed lasts me the whole month.
I mean, that's pretty good. Smokes like a gram-ish a day, just under a gram a day.
And then I have like $90 left over to spend on what I need. So in this case, I need a loudspeaker because my loudspeaker broke, and headphones. So whatever's left over is like just what I have for supplies. So, you know, it takes me a long time to save up for permanent makeup, and it's been a long, I want to get it done. It's like the only thing that I'm like, I want to do my permanent makeup. The other thing I like is I like coffee in the morning, but I get, my needs for coffee are met through the community. So I let the community do stuff for me, like coffee. Another one is travel. Like if I need to go somewhere, I will ask. And then what do I do for others? I am a distributor of stuff. So everyone's always giving me stuff, and then I give that stuff to others. So trinkets, treasures, very expensive high-ticket items, things that people need. Like someone came to me, they said they want a speaker. Someone else came to me, they said they want a big mirror. So I know that through the flow of the universe, like those things are gonna come to me, and I'm gonna give it to them. And I want permanent makeup. So the girl I go to is...
That's weird. That's kind of like what James does. Except James never follows through on anything. Like James telling that guy's gonna get them a phone. And then even like in real time, he's like, you want these pistachio, not pistachio, pastrami, pistachio, no, biscotti. I don't know. Mozzarella sticks wrapped in meat. He's like, you want these, guy? And he's like, sure. And then he's like, if you don't want them, you can find someone else to get them too. And then he like ate one. He's like, actually, can I eat all of these? And then he ate them all in front of him. So that guy got nothing out of that exchange.
She's called Lavish Shadow, and she's in Beverly Hills. And if you Google Lavish Shadow Beverly Hills, that's her. And she gives me a special price. So it's like $1,500, but she charges me $350. Hey, Great Alien.
She just has like plastic surgery. She used to do a fuck ton of cocaine, and she's pretty open about it, but not anymore. She just smokes weed and drinks coffee. So she says.
Thank you for making this chat a lovey-dovey place.
Yeah, I'm like reading comments off to the side. Someone's like, you're too deep, James. Let us bring you in. There's collateral damage. And James is just like sitting there with fucking copywritten music playing, being like, I don't know, because I'm watching this instead, but I just wanted to see if it was still the copyright music. We're going to be watching a lot of hobos over the next 24 hours.
You're so lovable. Domination systems make you act out or act in words. And we need a jail in 12 steps, but when we're liberated by our love, every single species gonna be experiencing freedom. Cause we too lovey-dovey to suffer anymore. Go!
Why does Starbucks just let her do this? Like, just cause a commotion. She's causing a ruckus and a ramble and a rumble and a jumble. Why are they letting her just disturb the peace? People are peacefully trying to enjoy their coffee. I don't know what time this was streamed at. I'm assuming the morning, because it's like, that's when coffee time is the morning.
And the jig is up when we say it is, so go ahead and let the domination systems dissolve with our LOVE love. Say it with me, go.
Prosciutto? Prosciutto? Is it prosciutto? I don't know how to say that word. But yeah, it's that. It's cheese wrapped in prosciutto.
Gonna be doing spontaneity flow, creating natural abundance as we go. Cause look how ugly and boring the beach is. Just us superheroes in Starbucks could make it a better beach. All of our grandmas, imagine if we had them garden at the beach.
Imagine if we had all our grandma's garden at the beach. Why is this a What would that accomplish?
Each of us got 2 grandmas. Just my mom, that's 1 grandma, could garden the whole beach. That's only 1 grandma. Her name is Susan Davis. That's my mama.
That's not a grandma then. That's your mom.
She likes to garden.
Are you like Spider-Man?
Spider-Man's my friend, and I'm Daisy the Venice Healer. I'm part of the super squad, and I don't have a design yet for my costume, so I'm just borrowing Spider-Man's. I like how it's skin tight and it shows.
You guys think she slept with Spider-Man and is just wearing his stuff? It's like half and half. Or do you miss John Allgood Extreme? But there's only 29 votes. You guys better vote, because I gotta do another poll to see if you guys think she slept with what's his face. I guess as Spider-Man. If she slept with Spider-Man.
Off my curves for days, which I will use for the great and glory and love for all of the universe.
Prosciutto? How was I saying it? Prosciutto? Prosciutto? Prosciutto.
Like
Yosemite.
a superhero does. And I'm all about that superhero life, making life more wonderful and less boring and ugly. La la la, huh?
This is Olympic in
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Are we on Olympic in
We are at Breeze. We're at Breeze and Oceanfront Walk. And if you want to get really specific, we're between Breeze and Brooks. Oh, and we're here to make incredible positive change. Tell me now, what is your meaning and purpose? And what if I told you you're supposed to have all of the resources you need to do your work, and you're gonna be accompanied because superhero, you're not here to do it alone anymore. You're gonna get booped on the nose right now. That means you're lovable no matter what, just like you always knew. La 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 la. Welcome to Venice.
Are you drinking hype?
Welcome to Venice, yeah. La 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 la. We got the tourists in the house. Welcome to Venice, yeah. Keep visiting us. Give us your out-of-town money. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Keep up the good work.
Is it hype?
They make mine special.
Is it cool?
La 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 la.
You don't like Daisy singing, Trisha? It doesn't inspire you, and life in general and stuff? James is still going, but he started playing copyright music, so I had to run away.
I'm a superhero and I'm here to liberate us. Do you feel more free? Do you feel free? I want you to be free, like me. You don't need to be a part of any market economy if you don't want to. We're gonna create the self-governing systems, and there will be so much abundance. We're gonna go free the animals from the LA Zoo. We're gonna have a biodiversified food forest. This is so cute. We're not just gonna eat the same old boring animals all the time. Do you want a cow or a pig or a chicken? Like, we're gonna eat everything. Our food's boring when we control it. We want it to be free. You guys, who wants to free the animals? Free the animals. Who wants to have oxygenated air? Who wants to have alkaline, delicious, bathable, drinkable, mineral and nutrient and oxygenated deliciousness watering holes? How are you gonna think that Earth's culture medium, which is water, is dirty, and human got a clean culture medium, which is blood? If Earth's blood dirty, our blood dirty, so let's get our clean on. Yeah, no one wants to live in a trash dump. Domination's gonna continue hurting us, using more control, more power, more rules. Right now they're spraying the skies to make clouds. Pretty soon we're gonna have feeding tubes and oxygen going into the earth just to keep her alive so we could live in a trash dump that we buy and sell from each other? Yeah, right. I want a global liberation. That's what's up. All of us, we're going to be free. We're going to have Avatar downstairs and Jetsons upstairs, and no one's going to commodify our universal needs, because instead of raising funds and votes, we will raise willingness and capacities, and we will thrive in an interdependent flow of intrinsic motivations, of intentions and energies, moving to meet needs and make life more wonderful for the whole, because we are all connected.
Good luck with that. I think she's been trying this for a while, and people are just not picking up what she's putting down.
And that's how symbiosis go. What's up, Spider-Man? Hey, Spider-Man. What's up? I need the mask. Spider Daisy, Spider Daisy, Spider Daisy, Spider Daisy.
There's more words than just Spider Daisy.
Gonna poop you on the nose.
Oh god, well those aren't it. Fucking hell.
And a tickle torture too. Spider Daisy, fluffy flouncy. She bounces her hair and flounces around. Spider Daisy, Spider Daisy. Will you guys please visualize my children with me? I'm telling you, my older son is coming to the beach to see me. He's 16 years old, my sweet Dylan. I've been calling him
James is listening to System of a Down right now.
Muffin since before he was named Dylan. He's my little sweet. He's so cute. In a year, he's gonna be 18. A year and a half. Still, it's like a year from now, he'll be graduated from high school. I think he's a junior. I miss him. My son Chris will be coming back shortly after, and then my daughter Rose. It's happening right now. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have my kids finally. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. You guys do me a favor?
I know. A rubber tree plant. Have you seen a rubber tree plant? Frank Sinatra was singing about him.
Visualize my kids, and then tell me what you want me to visualize for you, so I can affirm what it is that would enrich you. You have universal needs. So I need belonging and family and my little doobadoo children so I can play and flood with oxytocin. And I want to eat them because they're so cute. And my needs are not only to eat my children, but to have touch and affection and to see and know them. And also for me, have a need to be seen and known. And I want my kids to hear about my good intentions. And, you know, if there's any enemy images, which I believe they have, I want to dissolve those enemy images. And I have a need for restoration and renewal, and for ruptures to be repaired, and I want my family back. What's your needs? What are your needs? Tell me everything. Okay, here's why. If you tell me what you're needing, then we can all affirm it together, and we can acknowledge what is. We can mourn the gap between what is in the world that we want, and then we can positively reframe and visualize this new world together right now. So
what the fuck was that motion? Yeah, we're just gonna visualize this world. I mean, she needs a new stick. Something needs to happen. I guess, like, I don't know. This is technically new territory for James, for Daisy. Has she ever lived in a van before? Like, she's living in a van right now. Sans John. John is gone. Dressed up like fucking Spider-Man on Thanksgiving. And she can only stream at Starbucks because her other phone, that has like an actual phone plan on it, got stolen. And all her stuff is stolen. And her bong is gone. And everything's a scary time. But at least she still has her skateboard. Her skateboard got stolen and she threw a fucking conniption fit. That was crazy.
Let's go. Tell me your universal needs. Go. Do it. And then boop yourself on the nose. You're so lovable. You're so lovable. I need more support. I need more accompaniment. I need more stability. I need more nutrition. I need access to cold pressed green juice. I need a space to share my gifts. I want a yoga studio so that my people can come and have a place.
It's a lot of stuff that she's wanting here.
To practice hot yoga, and I will teach flow strokes, and I'm gonna be more famous than Bikram yoga because flow strokes is yoga on a body. And it feels really good. It feels more delicious and amazing than it sounds. It's yoga, massage, and hypnosis. So I'm gonna be more famous than Bikram yoga because I'm gonna teach yoga on the body. And I want my yoga studio, and I will not charge anyone. I will have live stream cameras everywhere, so everyone will have access to my yoga and my gifts, and everyone will know my flow strokes. Everyone will be booped on the nose. Everyone will know my 5 steps of global liberation.
Global domination. It's domination. You know, she's just saying it's liberation. She agreed to liberate the planet by doing exactly what I say and living exactly how I say. It's the Daisy way.
And the liberation and love engulf.
It's also the wrong way.
And the love evolution will begin. The love atomic bomb will be dropped. And it will go all over the earth and into the cosmos. We will become cosmic, not just global. We will get out of our timeout that the aliens have us in. If you don't believe in aliens, then skip that part. And we will...
If you don't believe in aliens, you can just skip that part. But moving on. It's kind of important, but not really. Like, you could just pretend you didn't hear that if you don't believe in that.
Be sentient.
It doesn't resonate with you.
Beings as we raise to higher consciousness to the 5th dimension, but I need my yoga studio so my gifts can be shared. And I will talk about global liberation, and we will ascend, and we will have need-based systems, and our emotions will be attached to our needs, and every single need will have an emotion, and we'll be like, of course you feel that way. And then we will caress, and we will groom, and no one will have a clogged pore. All of the clogged pores will be cleared because the groomers will groom. And most of the day we will be affectionate and loving and do-ba-do and chase and tickle torture, and not only groom, but go into watering holes that will bounce and flounce our hair like never before and silky smooth our skin. And we will not need shampoo, conditioner, or a hairdresser or an intensive repair treatment ever again. Because Earth has everything we need. We will go natural. We will be Avatar downstairs, Jetsons upstairs. All information and technology will be free. We will no longer believe lies like nature is supposed to fear us and we're supposed to fear them and that you can own anything because it's not true. A boop on a nose. Boop, boop. Okay? We're too lovey-dovey to live like this. We are too cute and awesome, and we must play. Because when we create from energies of play, it's amazing. But when we create from energies of boredom or should or have to, it's lame. It's a plaka. No one wants that. We want a doo-ba-doo-doo. That's what we want. Okay? So tell me your needs right now. Your feelings and needs are the key. And then we're gonna ask what your meaning and purpose is. And then we're gonna know all the needs and all the meaning and purpose, and we're gonna jigsaw together. Because our meaning and purpose is to meet needs. We're gonna meet the needs. Yeah. Raise the willingness and capacities. Yeah. Higher consciousness. Okay, so kings and queens and conquerors started because we would outcast the traumatized instead of reintegrating and healing them. And when you outcast someone, the worst thing was everyone was like, watch out for the vagabonds. If someone comes into town and they're a newcomer, like the worst thing was to be outcasted from your community.
Her and James just like go and don't shut up. And they have the same birthday, so maybe there's something there. Maybe it's like in the stars that people like this are just supposed to be crazy. But I mean, Daisy used to love drugs. I still think some days Daisy does drugs, but I could be wrong. It just seems like really cracked out sometimes.
Now we send our kids away like it's nothing. We outcast ourselves. We move to another place, forgetting that we're supposed to be part of an interdependent ecosystem and find symbiosis. So what incredible positive change are we here to bring? And if you don't know your meaning and purpose, your ego will have a hard time. Your ego will start to attack you and attack others. Our ego needs to know what we're here to do and be like, yeah. So you see it with the ants. Some ants grow wings, and those are the scouts. Some ants are supposed to fight, and they look like rhinos. Other ants are really small, but they're super fast and really strong. Those are the workers. They become their meaning and purpose, and we are no...
Yeah, I was looking. We've seen the bed. Now he's in bed. Is he gonna sleep? Is he gonna sleep on stream? Hopefully his phone fucking dies.
Different. We're meant to have a meaning and purpose. And even with animals, you'll see some animals are very high lickers. They're supposed to lick everyone and groom. Other animals...
Is he still listening to music?
...are good at taking down the food. You know, so I could go on, but we're all good at something. Not just the ants. And the cool thing about humans is we're the stem cells of the earth. We're meant to be the sex organs, the pollinators. We're supposed to biodiversify. We're also supposed to meet the needs of the planet. Attuning to
yeah, James got a bed.
Nervous systems and empathizing with emotions and then caring about the thriving or suffering of others and then meeting the need to create lavish abundance for all of life, which is how life was made. Sausage and brown sugar is good. But I don't just want to eat pigs and cows, I want to eat all animals. And I don't even eat pigs, cows, and chickens because they're prisoners. But I would...
What, you want to eat all animals? Why does she want to eat all animals?
Eat a rat or...
Like every single animal she wants to eat?
Or a squirrel, because they're free. Delicious. Here, you drink this. It's love juice.
Alright, I really thought, and I really wanted it to be a toilet too, but apparently it's not. But that's okay.
What do you do? Are you on YouTube?
What's your meaning and purpose? What incredible positive change are you here to bring? Uh-huh. And let's stop celebrating holidays because every day is a holiday.
You can just use another Google account, or you can make like a text now number, or you can use another phone number if you have another phone number. You can usually use Facebook, Twitter. I think those are the three things. Like Google, Facebook, and Twitter. You can have like all three of those on one account, right? So like one Google account, you can get 3 accounts out of one Google account. I'm trying to think if there's another thing. But like with the phone number too, like you can make a Twitter account, I think, with the phone number. And then you can make another Twitter account with like an email address. And then you can, there's a couple different ways you can make another account.
And let's stop doing what we're programmed to do, because a lot of the stuff that we're programmed to do comes from our ancestors, and we don't think like them. We don't believe what they believed. We are new. What? What should I do for the holidays when family members told me they don't want me around during their meal? Then I would go and find like those who do want me around. And if my family said I don't want you around, I would take that as a gift that they're telling me they don't want me around. And I would find the need, which is like they need space. And I would ask them like, I wonder if you're feeling overwhelmed, or I wonder if you're feeling frustrated, or I wonder like what the feeling is behind the need. And also what other needs are up. Like they need space if they don't want you at the meal, but they might have other needs that are up too. Like if they want space, they might also be needing harmony. Or if they want space from you, then they might also be needing like rift repair, rift resolution, because maybe there's been a rupture in the relationship Or maybe they have a need for trust, or they have a need for reassurance of something more specific that you're not going to do. I would ask what the need is. Right? So, what comes up for you when you hear me say this? Tell me. Let's see. Where's my mods? Do I have any mods on here? I'm trying to see if you responded. You guys have anything that comes up after hearing that? Alright, there's no response, so we're gonna move on. Care Bear Power, today's Thanksgiving. Everyone's gonna be giving away food. Then a speech is
She's got like a Joker vibe to her, yeah.
So fun on Thanksgiving. Like, you could walk down the beach and there's gonna be tables of food all over the place. And I have this big bag of stuff that I got, the giveaway clothes. Hey, superhero, good to see you. Did you go down to Rose? Do you know about the Thanksgiving they do? Every year on Rose Avenue, they give away all kinds of like shoes and clothes and food, and you can basically like get your supplies and get fed. They even have like dog food and stuff. And yeah, so it's like a big block party every Thanksgiving. Huh? Yeah, and they go early. Like, they go at like 7 a.m. and then they're usually done at like, by like 10:30. It's 11:30 right now. Yeah. Or even like earlier, like 10. Like, they get done early. And then there's more food like down the boardwalk. People are going to be handing out food. I don't have service on my phone right now. Hey, good to see you, superhero. Venice Beach. It's going to be busy today. And there's no enforcers at the beach, which is kind of cool. All right, well, time for me to go. I love you guys.
Love and release us? Okay. So that was Daisy's weird Thanksgiving stream inside of Starbucks. I think that's all she did today. Let me just check the rest of her channel real quick here. Yeah, no, that was it. That was it. So, Santa Monica Close-Up, who was pinned to the chat, you should go sub to him. He did a video that's only like 15 minutes long. Then we can, if James is still listening to music by the time we get through the Santa Monica Close-Up video, we'll just go to the first stream he did from Instagram, and then we'll loop back around. The thing is, like, okay, it's exporting normally. Again, now, I don't know, it like hiccuped. It was like getting like longer, and now it's going back down. It's 42 minutes though. Better take less time than 42 fucking minutes to export it, but it's like it's a 4.5 hours? 5.5 hour stream, that's why. What a goofball. I mean, it's even longer than that. He's still going. I just like started to record on a different device now. Oh, I'm not even playing anything. There's nothing to play. I didn't open it. I'm being crazy. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Thought I had the wrong thing open for a second. Fabian is promoting this Los Angeles org. Los Angeles organization. Why is it being so glitchy?
Demon.
What is going on? Why is it being like this?
Demon.
Something you need? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Why is it like being so crazy? Should we like bring it down a bit? Like, why is this annoying? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Hi guys, my name is Tina Wright. I'm the founder of Los Angeles Nonprofit Organization. This is our 12th year doing our event in Venice Beach. We give back to a less fortunate community, the homeless. We mainly give out hot, warm plates, Thanksgiving and Christmas, food, brand new shoes, and toiletries.
Hello, my name is Linda. I'm Tina's sister, and so I help kind of organize everything. And so we have a hot food station where they get to pick all their warm dishes. We have brand new fitted shoes, and we also pair them up as a buddy system. So we have a volunteer with a participant. They kind of take them throughout the whole event, and they get to pick all these good things. And we just want to remind them that we care about them, we love them, and that the community is really here for them.
Los Angeles Org is a 501c3 nonprofit. We solely rely on volunteer donations. And if you want to join us for Christmas, please follow us on Instagram at Los Angeles Org. And also check out our website, losangelesla.org.
Alright, well where's Daisy? Who are these people? Reverend White! Ah, good. Reverend White's here. That's Dragon.
Different, yeah.
Is there a match for it?
No Brussels sprouts? I know. Oh, some stuffing as well? Let's see stuffing. Stuffing.
Oh, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to try covering it up. It's like a boring. Like this is free casserole.
Oh, that's really nice. Really nice to feed the people.
We got hoopers!
Reverend White. I love Reverend White. He's the best side character out of a lot of side characters.
In SMCU, have we got something for you? We're down here in the line. We got hoopers, baby! These guys are gonna be bumping and thumping on that ball. Got a whole parade coming in. The SMCU, am I proud of this place right now? There are so many volunteers right now that are lined up, expressly with the purpose of handing food out, handing garments. They've got even stuff for dogs down there. They got great music. Oh my gosh, and the beautiful face. Oh, look at the fun. SMCU, look at what we got going on right here, right now. We got the line. This is beautiful. We got a lot of people here that are in great need. It's Thanksgiving. And what a great opportunity to be right here at Main Street and Rose, of all places, in front of the Firehouse Restaurant. We got a great group that's lined up right here. Beautiful volunteers over here. What a gesture of love and kindness. This is really what the Reverend White strives for. That generosity, that appeal to some sense of community. That look on the faces of some.
He wrecks your nervous system, but it's Reverend White. He is the man.
These volunteers, it really is in the giving when they find the joy. And I even said to a few of them, what are you going to do tomorrow? When you're sitting there and you got nothing to do. Well, this is what they're doing today. Come on in here, check it out. Yeah, they're lining up right here. They're going to be coming in through the line. This thing goes all the way down, and I'm telling you, they got great food, wonderful food. I've got a full plate of it. These volunteers, these are volunteers. These are not people here to get things. They're actually here. Oh, I got a little bump, one of my guys right there. Hey, that's what it's really about. It's really about the bumps and smiles. Oh my God. And we got smiles everywhere. Holy Ghost, you got the phones out. Get some good pictures.
Start dunking.
Oh, is that what I'm talking about? Let's party! Hey, I got me a pair of shoes. I gotta show you something. I'm gonna put on that.
I wanted to know, what was he gonna show him? What was he gonna show Fabian with the new shoes? The blue suede shoes.
Hey, hey, beautiful day. Happy Thanksgiving. If you can, Venice Beach.
Reverend White's new shoes. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this?
Check out these shoes, man. Brand new shoes. Right? Oh, baby. Wait till I put these babies on. Holy smoke. Oh, ready for some dance? Brand new shirt. All nice and black for the Reverend White. Got a little bit up there. It might be something special. Hey, we got friends too, baby. We got friends in all the right places right here.
That sure says frenemies, Rev, not friends.
Here and Rose name today. And Christmas coming up next.
Christmas is coming up next. I like how he is announcing other holidays like, don't forget about Christmas, right around the corner. It's up next, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving from Johnny.
Hey, it's John the Bully.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
And it's Daisy with, I don't know who this is, but be part of a vision. Former LA homeless sharing success stories with others still in shelters. FFI contact, something. Wow.
You're so lovely no matter what. Oh, and then I'm gonna boop this on the nose. Boop. So I just booped on the nose every Saturday at 10 a.m. is Homeless Anonymous. There's no requirement to be homeless. We're just gonna go support them because people need to know. Homeless people, like I just experienced having to move everything I own every day for a month, and it changes your state of mind. Like you become hijacked, and because of that, like a whole lot of other needs go unmet because you have to move. So we need to help just coming together and supporting
let me
each other.
tell you what it is. We're forming a group called Homeless Anonymous. For formerly homeless, or anybody that's been.
That's not Daisy's skateboard. Whose skateboard is this? That's not her penny board.
Impacted by homelessness. Like one of our members' dad was overdosed on heroin on the streets and died. And so everybody's invited that, wants to be a part of the solution. And 10 a.m. and we're gonna have spaghetti, and we're hoping to get a thing like that so we can serve coffee and cigarettes at the meeting.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Here we go. Venice Beach style. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving from Daisy the Venice Healer. Oh.
Daisy, you're right by John the Bully. You're not going to go confront him on the days of all days.
And what is
Oh, what? They're talking to each other?
your meaning and purpose? What incredible positive change are you here to bring?
Yeah, John the Bully. What meaning and purpose and positive change are you bringing with your jug of water there?
Well, I'm passionate about the change to make it family friendly and tree friendly, and besides salvation, to bring a sense of it being a society for everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving from Dragon, being Rabbit, who I am.
Dragon.
Yes, have a nice day. And I might be able to fit these.
You'll be over here like, ball, stand up.
But look at my jacket that I got.
What do you look like? You see my book that I got? Oh, but that was that, or that was that.
What's it?
Or that with this.
Smooth operator. Don't shine him.
Hey, can I get some of the pies or something?
Yeah, let's
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna find the straw. Try these on. I got you a whole bunch.
Hoop bus. It's an interesting concept, I guess. You can play basketball anywhere, you can bring a bus.
Hi there. Reverend White, man, shake
And here's Reverend White again.
your hand. I'm so proud of what you do here.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you.
Flex, come on out. Good morning, Flex.
Good morning. How you doing? It's fine, thank you.
Introduce you to Malcolm.
Malcolm, how you doing, man? Good to see you. On the street.
Malcolm. Happy Thanksgiving. We're going to have you lay here for a little bit, and then we're going to go through the food. We're going to get some clothes, some shoes maybe, toiletries. She's going to help you with any of that. Okay? Happy Thanksgiving. Go through.
I don't think there's any more Daisy. I'm just skimming through the end here. No Daisy, no Reverend White, unless it's Reverend White. No, I thought that this character might be Reverend White, but it's not. So, I guess that's that. It's still exporting the fucking 5.5 hour video. So we'll just watch James's Instagram live that I haven't seen. I haven't seen it yet. I was able to grab it before. He didn't private it, so it's still technically available for anybody who wants to also grab it. If you guys want your own copies of James' Crazy Adventure Man, Sam, Liberty Ram, Banderin Man, Ramblin' Man. Which folder am I looking for? Is he still listening to music? Let's see. Probably. He's just staring down at his phone. I don't think he's doing anything. I don't think he's doing. I mean, like, if he's been listening to music all the time, anyways. Oh wait, I want to loop around. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. He is listening to music, but it seems low. Might be able to get away with that. Yeah, we should go in order. So we're gonna do the loop around and then try to find if he's still live. We'll see if he's listening to music still or not. This is the one I'm looking for. This is the first live he did from his housing. He's not doing a single word. This live stream doesn't have a single word? That'd be kind of crazy. Whoa.
If you don't mind, I'm going to turn the TV on while I'm doing this. I'm just, it's a quiet broadcast. There's not a lot of people in here. So I'll turn the TV on. It's pretty loud. I like, what do you call it? Pretty much everything happened at once. So, like, all at once, my social media took off. I had people give me a whole bunch of money, and I was offered long-term housing all at the same time.
His social media did not take off. Who offered him a bunch of money? What is he talking about? And then he got some housing. So it looks like he got housing. We know that the social media taking off is a fucking lie. So what is he referring to exactly?
So, like, 2 years of struggling just like paid off all at once. Almost 2 years, like a year and a couple of months. I haven't even had it in me to like really do everything that I should be doing yet. I'm just like...
Hi, welcome to Canada. Unaffordable living is right this way. Hello, welcome to Canada.
Okay, stop.
I took the whole day to myself. I've been getting all sorts of phone calls, emails, texts, and notifications. I didn't answer anyone. So don't take offense if I didn't answer you. I took the whole day to myself. Today is the first day in almost a...
He has 200. Someone told me today that his TikTok was kind of taken off. He has 200 followers on TikTok. His social media definitely didn't explode. I was like, is he getting close to monetization anywhere? No. I don't know.
Decade that I've had a day to myself.
Sorry for not getting back to the messages, I guess. He was just taking time to himself. He needed it, guys. He needed it.
I know. I saw. Thank you. I don't have any apologies for anybody because I spent the last 12 years, not 10 years, 12 years of my life serving the public and not getting a day to myself, not even when I was with the people that I love. And I've had lifetimes pass by me and come in and out of my life, like, all during that time. So, you know, to finally be doing something for myself is so good for me, you know, it's so good for me. So today was the first day that I had to myself in 12 years. And still, here I am, you know, I didn't even spend the whole day. I just, you know, till now.
I can speak English. He is also out of sync for some reason. I can fix that in post, but like right now, this is what we got.
I spent most of my day like, not Black Friday shopping, but like Black Friday preparing for next year's Black Friday.
No microwave or tub for his safety. That would make sense.
And then so like all the money and stuff, like
But he has like, I don't know, shoelaces and stuff still. Does he have knives? Does he have sharp objects?
Have it stored away so that it can't be stolen with the government. And when Black Friday comes around next year, I'm gonna get everything that I need. So I am on track towards permanent housing, proper medication. I have food, you know, money for food. So, thank you. I'm waiting on food. Right now, I'm waiting on food. Yeah. I haven't eaten in over 2 days. I had somebody give me money for food because my government money for a month ran out. And I couldn't spend it. Most of it I just could. Like, I got stuff that I needed, but then like, I got everything I needed except food. And now I'm eating last. And I'm not eating alone. So happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for being here with me for Thanksgiving. Whether or not you stick around, if you're at a family gathering or, you know, whatever you're doing for your Thanksgiving, you do what you gotta do. But this is my Thanksgiving right now, and I'm here with you. So thank you for being here with me. This has been my life since about the age of 18. And I'm very thankful for the life that I'm living. I'm really hungry. Don't mind my, you know, looking away from the screen to see what's going on my phone down here. But, oh, wow. So I guess my order's a little late, so they're giving me another $10 discount. Sweet. I'm very happy about that. I was gonna go live on Bigo, but it would have just been too much.
Oh, the bots would have been too much. I think there's like 4 people watching this live.
Like, this is my first time live streaming.
No, I don't have any subtitles. Can't turn up any louder than this either. At least like on Bigo, he's a bit louder, but yeah, he's all mumbly in this one. I don't think Instagram's live stream thing picks up the audio. That's about as good as Bigo does, ironically.
This Instagram account, so I knew there wouldn't be a lot of people showing up. And I knew if I was on Bigo that there'd be like a lot of people. And I didn't really want there to be a lot of people. Just because I'm like so stressed out that I can't even talk right. Like, I can't even speak proper English right now. It's so nice to have like a space where I am alone, literally alone, and like I can't be forced to talk to people. I can't be forced to like compete with people. Like, if I don't want to get on the phone, I don't have to. If I want to be on my phone and just do stuff that I want to do, I can do that. You know? It's nice to be able to hate people from afar. It really is. Now I understand why so many people do it. I don't hate anybody. I've gotten very good at pretending. Very, very good at pretending. I'm gonna be getting all my documentation in proper order, like my birth certificate, my social. I have my ID, which I'm good on, and now I'm gonna be able to get my social, my birth certificate. So I'm happy about that. And then I'll get my passport. And once I have permanent housing, as long as I spend 6 months a year here at home, then I can spend the other 6 months traveling if I want to. Thank you. I'm thankful for you too. I'll be getting my driver's license instead of just my ID, which is exciting. And obviously then I'll get a car, and we do have a parking lot on property at the permanent housing facility. I just have to, or like it's an apartment complex. I just have to wait. It's like HUD housing or whatever. So like I qualify to, take my medication, get put on SSDI, and then they're gonna give me permanent housing, and they're gonna give me a disability income, and then I will save that money for when I'm in state, and I'll use any money that I make myself or at work for, if it's money I make at work, I'll spend it in America, and if it's money I make myself, I can spend it out of country. And then any money that I get from the government and from the state, I'll spend in state. So, I'm just like, I got the whole package, I got the whole shebang. And I have a good, stable lifestyle, one that can't be interrupted, one that I am not permitted to share with anyone. And that's a really good part of the lifestyle that I live now, is like with the government paying for what I get, I'm not allowed to have anyone living with me. And it's like, so, it removes a lot of nerves for me that I don't have to, that it's easy for me to say no to people because I'm not legally permitted to let anyone live with me. And so I'm a pushover, and I do my best to help people. So like to be able to have somewhere that I can live.
But who was the last person James ever helped? I don't think James has helped anybody ever.
And I have a very simple and obvious reason why I say no without me looking like I'm a rude person. Then it's just nice to have that, Ideally, where will I travel? I'm not going to tell anybody anything. Nope, I learned that lesson in 2021.
Secret.
When I lost my family, I don't tell anything to anyone, and if they ask, I don't tell them the truth. And I ask them to stop asking, and people just won't stop asking. So, if you ask a question that that I don't want to answer, I'm gonna lie to you, and you should be prepared ahead of time that you're gonna be lied to, and it's not my problem, and I will never see it as my problem. I was separated from the people that I love, and it destroyed me as a person, and I will never care about anyone again like that. And I don't give my truth
Yeah, this is now until like he sees a pretty lady walking down the street, and then this will all go out the window, and it'll be like, if I could only marry that person.
Anyone, especially my future, especially about my future. I won't lie to you about who I am as a person, but when it comes to my plans and the more obvious things that are like more vital and important, valuable pieces of information, I'm going to bless you with a lie so that I don't weigh you down with the truth. Because now in my life, most of my truth, there really isn't anyone in the common sector of society that can afford it. For example, I'm watching the Hunger Games, and the guy was talking about how he doesn't really deal in money anymore, he deals in secrets. And that really is the truth of when you get your life to a certain level, it's no longer about money anymore. It's about more valuable forms of currency. And so where I am in my life, the information is worthless to me, but it's worth a lot to other people. And I'm done just handing that information off to people that don't understand the value of it. Or I should say don't understand how to handle that value, right? And like I do my best to just tell people to stop, and they don't seem to understand what the word no means, but I'm getting better with that over time. You know, like even on my own Thanksgiving, there's still people that don't value life as much as I do. And I guess I just haven't been through enough to understand that. So, you know, I think sometimes people forget that I once was someone who had a lot of control.
No, but okay. And for the sake of the story, I'll let it slide.
Information about my future gives me control over you. And I don't think people understand that because of the amount of authority that I have in my life. So I prefer not to tell people about my future because I value independence and freedom. And when you know things about my future, you are under my control. So I'd rather not tell anyone about my future plans. Okay. Well, my food's here, so I'm going to shut down the broadcast. Happy Thanksgiving. I will be live on Bigo to eat in front of you. So, if you're a little more grunge, join me over on the sloppy third-party platform. We'll have some fun. Talk to you soon.
That was the whole stream? It still says there's 12 minutes left of the export, and then there'd be the airdrop, and it's gonna be a long airdrop. It's like a 5.5 hour live stream. And see, what's he doing right now? He's just like looking down at his phone. Let me see this. Listening to fucking terrible music. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the fuck I just heard, but I guess this is where we say goodbye to each other, guys. You know, I go away into the darkness. We'll finish up whatever we missed of James tomorrow, basically the first 40 minutes of this stream, and then if he does ever stop just listening to music and looking down his phone, we'll see whatever he does. I'm wondering, I can probably like run it through YouTube. YouTube has like this erase song feature where it'll keep like if he was talking in, but it'll take out the actual just music in case he does say anything particularly interesting. There was one other thing I was gonna say and I just forgot it. Fuck. Oh, the room tour. And I'll show you the room tour tomorrow. That's what I was gonna say. So I'll see you all tomorrow. So I'm not streaming until like 5 in the morning. And yeah. Good job, guys. We did it. What did we do? I don't even know what we did, but we did it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, little angels. I appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving. Black Friday tomorrow. What are we gonna do for Black Friday? Something fancy. We'll figure out something fancy to do. All right, guys. See ya on the flippity flop.